morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ, and this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS 7255. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I am located here in the eastern Tennessee. ECARS number 1995, and I'll be your net control station for this first hour. Again, my name here is Dave, and the call sign is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. ECARS Service Net, open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome. Membership is not required on this net. And ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. On my call, just let me know if you're one of them three, and I'll put you on top any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. As call transmissions go through the net control station. And on check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, is there anybody out there who would like to check in with ECARS on short time or with a schedule to keep? Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You're sounding a little bit off frequency this morning. Maybe your rig's not awake yet. Well, we got 60 degrees up here so far today. There looks like, oh, nope, they're not calling for rain anymore, so it looks like it could be a good day. Over.
Okay, Terry. Good morning to you. Yeah, you're a little bit light here this morning. Not the greatest of connections. I think you said you're 60 degrees up at your location, and I might be slightly off frequency. I'll take care of that when the next strong station I hear, I'll be able to get myself tuned in a little better. But anyway, Terry, it's good to hear you this morning, but conditions not real good. Probably give you about a 4.4 or so. About a 4.4 to 4.5, Terry. Over.
You're doing about the same, Dave. You're up to S5, but the noise level's way down today, which is kind of nice. I have no traffic, Dave, and just getting going myself here on my first cup of Java, so I've got to tear into another one before we can walk. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Terry. Copy that. Well, I got my one and only cup of coffee right here with me. I only have one in the morning. I'm good to go there. I can't drink this stuff during the daytime. In the morning, though, I got to have that first one, no doubt about it. But anyway, good hearing you, Terry. Take care, and hope to catch you again, maybe under some better conditions next time there. You have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
You too, Dave. Yeah, I got to have a couple anyways, and then that's it. My cutoff time is about 10 o'clock. Anything after that will be bouncing off the walls at night. So, yeah, it's going to get better, Dave. It's got to get better. Can't get any worse some days. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll look for you next Saturday. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, roger that, Terry. Yeah, weather-wise, it can't get much worse than it is. Conditions have been really bad down here. We haven't had a real dry day or a real sunny day in a long time. Sun may peek out a little bit here and there, but for the most part, almost always cloudy. Always a chance of rain or thunderstorms, Terry. So anyway, we'll make it through it. Take care. We'll catch you next weekend there, hopefully. Have a good one there. We're clear with Terry. There's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet up there in Canada. And any other short-time stations like to check in, call now.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got November Alpha 1 X-Ray, and there was another one there.
W1AY.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Got you. Any others?
N2ZGN with a relay.
Yeah, N2G's ZGN. Jerry, go ahead there.
Roger, AA2TS mobile was in there.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I got him on the list. I can't hear him, Jerry. I mean, I can't hear him there, Jerry, at all. I can't hear him.
Roger, would you like me to bring him in?
Well, since he's a mobile, yeah, if you would, I'd appreciate that. Over.
Roger, AA2TS. Bill, go ahead, enter ZGN the relay.
Jerry, nice to hear you. Thank you so much for the relay. I just want to say good morning and thank you to Net Control for running it. Jerry, I'm on very eastern Long Island, North Shore, the North Fork, and you're S9 here. So, Jerry, always great to talk to you. Have a great weekend, my friend, and thanks again for relay. Back to you, sir. Over.
Roger, Bill, you're S9 here, and I'm running 400 right now. Very good. You have a great day down there. Dave, it's into ZGN. That's Bill, AA2TS. He's on the very eastern tip, north shore of the fork on Long Island, and he just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody, and that's the gist of his traffic. Over.
Okay, Jerry, thanks for the relay on that. I could just barely tell he was there. I heard a couple little words there way in the background, but that was about it. So I got Bill in Long Island, New York there, Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, very good there, Jerry. Yeah, thanks for the relay for sure there. And anyway, I got you on my list here. I called for short timers. I got a couple of stations here. I'll probably just change to a regular call up, but we'll put you on there into ZGN. I'll put you on the list here. Over.
Roger, I'll be standing by.
Yeah, Roger that. Again, thanks for the relay there. Let's see, I'm going to work these stations I got right now. I got a November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on in. Good morning.
Okay, good morning to you, Dave. Band's a little bit long for us, but I can hear you pretty good. About a 5x6, 5x7. Name is Joe. Call is NA1X, and my ECARS number is 10099. We have 64 degrees. Back to you, Dave.
I copied that, Joe. Yeah, you're a little bit light here this morning, but I copied that 100% there. Of course, I know your number pretty much by heart, 10099, and I certainly know you're up there in Agawam, Massachusetts there. Anyway, okay, on the weather report there, we have, what do we got going on down here? We're completely cloudy, Joe, 100% cloudy, and it is around 64 degrees here currently, and without any sun today, we might get maybe into the low 70s maybe, but chance of showers almost every single day, chance of thunderstorms, high humidity, just it's been lousy weather there, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, today we're having a wonderful day, and tomorrow as well. It is going to be sunny, it's going to be low humidity, and it'll be in the 70s, which I think is kind of nice. Anyway, Dave, you have yourself a wonderful day, and I'll say 7-3. K1KUZ, November Alpha 1 X-ray will be clear and listening.
Yeah, Roger that, Joe. Roger, yeah, okay. It sounds like you got a real nice day coming up there for sure. I could use a couple of days like that down this way, that's for sure. Sunny days, low humidity, and temperatures, in the mid-upper 70s, even 80 would feel nice. But got to get rid of this humidity and this wet weather, Joe. That's the thing about it right now. But there ain't much you can do about it. But as long as you got a nice day, you might as well enjoy that. Take care. Good hearing you, Joe. We'll catch you next week. 7-3 for now. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That's Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. And 10099 on the roster. I got a Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. W1AY. Name here is Brad, located in Norwell, Mass. Please copy 10481 for life. I have 68 degrees with fog. Over.
Okay, I think I hear you there. I think you said your name was Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, up there in Massachusetts. I kind of missed the town. That kind of went by me quick. And I think I got your number as 10481. I'm copying. Hopefully that's correct, but not a real good copy there, Brad. But try your town again there, and maybe that ECARS number. I may have those incorrect there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, David. Norwell. November Oscar Romeo Whiskey Echo Lima Lima. They're running 5.5 to 5.9 in peaks. So I won't hold it. I just wanted to sign in. W1AY, over.
All right, Brad. Yeah, I copied you that time. I'm going to give you about a 5.5 here. About a 5.5 to 5.6, occasionally dropping back towards the noise there. But nice to hear you for the first time. I don't have you in my log, but it's nice to hear you for the first time. And we hope to catch you again there. Have yourself a good weekend there. Over.
Yeah, QSL 73 W1AY.
Roger that. Take care, Brad. Nice to hear you, though. We got you in my log here now. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee. That's Brad up there in Norwell, Massachusetts. And let's see, we'll work. Let's see, we got that mobile station. N2ZGN. Jerry, we'll pick you up now there. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N2ZGN, and well, we're a little cloudy right now, but it's supposed to clear up. And then slight chance of heat storms this afternoon. 66 degrees right now. And tomorrow's supposed to be beautiful. And then we have a day of showers. And then we have 2 days in a row of nice weather. So it looks like we get 2 days of sun, and then we get day of rain, and then 2 days of sun again. But we're definitely not needing any precip right now up here, Robert.
Yeah, Jerry, yeah, it's the same thing down here, and it's rare to have a sunny day, an entire sunny day down here lately. I haven't seen one in quite some time. The sun will pop out here and there, but the clouds pretty much rule the sky here for sure, and we just can't get rid of this wet weather, the humidity and the rain, and there's always chance of thunderstorms towards the end of the day, whatever. But it's just been wet down here, and not a lot of sun. And not a lot of dry air. I could use a few days like what you get up there once in a while, but it's been kind of lousy down this way, but what are you going to do? You got to live with it. Run the dehumidifiers in the house here a lot, so nothing else you can do. But anyway, Jerry, sounding good there, 5758 out of Peru, New York. And great hearing you this morning, and we thank you for that relay again. Over.
Roger, Dave, and N2ZGN, and you have a great day down there, too. Great weekend. 7-3, N2ZGN.
Roger, Jerry, right back at you. Nice to hear you again here this morning. We're clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry in Peru, New York. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, there was a few there. I managed to pull 3 out of that. Juliet Mike I have Zulu Alpha Zulu, and I have Oscar Bravo Victor. The couple that I missed there, try them again.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Oscar Tango Golf.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, I got K3YUB. I got YBA. What was the one I missed there?
Oscar Tango Golf.
Yeah, sorry about that, Bob. I got you now. Was there any others there?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Yeah, I got you, Monty. Oscar Bravo Victor. Got you. Any others?
YBA here.
Yeah, got you, Larry. You're on the list. Got you. Any others? All right, nothing else heard. I'll work them in the order that I copied them down here. Let's see, K9JJM. Jeff, good morning. Come on in.
All right, yes, good morning. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all at ECARS this morning. The band's in pretty good shape. I'm hearing everybody really well, and the noise is a little bit of static crashes in the background. Not sure where those are emanating from, but it's not hurting anything. I'm still hearing you. Dave, you're 5.9 plus, sometimes approaching 10 dB over S9, so it's nice to see those kind of signals this morning. In Goshen, where we've got sunshine, 62 degrees. It's kind of a dewy morning, but wife and I had drank our coffee out in the deck this morning, and sunroom, we had the TV on and we're listening to the weather, and it looks like it'll be getting up into the 80s today, and of course later in the afternoon with the heat and humidity there could be pop-up thunder showers, but nothing to speak of. However, next week we will really have some hot humid weather coming. As I saw, I believe the high will be 94 degrees and extreme humidity, so I guess somewhere in there, that's for sure. Dave, don't have a lot going on today, just kind of taking it easy, play a little bit of radio, maybe get out in the yard. We did have a storm go through here Thursday, and had quite a bit of branches down in the yard. In fact, the neighbor had a huge one that broke off and fell in our yard. They will drag it back to our fire pit, but I'll probably have to cut it up a little bit, so that way it's not in the rain when we go to, or not in the way when we go to mow, so what we got going on here, Dave, like you say, sound good signal, right dead center on frequency, so you got it tuned in. Always good to hear you, and boy, I wish for you that you'd get some sunshine down there instead of all that rain, so thanks for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for ECARS. Back to you, K1KUZ, K9JJM.
All right, very good, Jeff, on everything there. And, yeah, got your 10 over S9 here, no problem. Just almost like you're sitting right next to me. It's that good. And, yeah, my next question for you was if I was somewhat on frequency, but I guess you answered that. You sound I just kind of tune them in when I get this thing going to where everybody's voice sounds pretty natural. And, yeah, I'm pretty much right on that tick mark, 7255 on this old rig here, so I'm glad it's still working good. And yeah, okay on everything, Jeff. You know, it's just yeah, could use some sunny days down here. You know, sunny days pretty much all day, or a couple of clouds here and there, no big deal. But God, you hardly see the sun at all, and all I ever see is fog, haze, just simply high humidity, lots of rain down this way. And always a chance of a thunderstorm somewhere along the way. So hopefully things change, but could be worse. You know, you hear these stories about what's going on out west and these temperatures. It's just it's hard to even imagine that. You know, temperatures 115 degrees and whatever, day after day after day. It's just unbelievable. You can imagine the amount of electricity those places are using up out there. But what are you going to do? It's definitely a strange summer. But take care, Jeff. Good talking to you. But get working this list here. Hope to catch you next week. We'll say 7-3 for now. Over.
Roger that, Dave. 7-3 to you. Thanks again, K9JJM.
Okay, we're clear with Jeff. That's K9JJM, Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster, and W84ZAZ. Wally, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. WA4ZAZ in Burnett, Florida. It's 81.5 degrees here this morning. Humidity is around 94%, so it's very, very hot and very humid out already this morning. I walked out to get the paper and said it felt like walking into a sauna. ECARS number, 40001. Thanks for saying. ECARS number 40001. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ. Good signal this morning. WA4 is
Yeah, I got you good on Wally, too. You're pretty much a solid S9 here. No problem at all. Audio's fine. Everything's sounding good there. And, yeah, well, you know, our humidity's not quite as high as yours down that way, but it's enough to know it's there. You always got that haze over there looking at the mountains and stuff like that. Always cloudy pretty much most of the time. And just got to break this pattern somehow, but yeah, we're dealing with it. And what else can you do? So you just got to go with the flow. But anyway, Wally, good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Hope to catch you either maybe during the week or next time there. You take care, and always good to hear you. Clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Next station ending up. Next station up. Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty, come on in. Good morning.
K1KUZ, Dave, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 63 degrees and sunny this morning in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to head for around 81 degrees today and sunny. Sounds like it should be a beautiful day. But you're sounding good this morning, Dave. Back to you, N8OBV.
All right there, Monty. Yep, I got you 5.7 here. You're solid. 5.7, 100% copy there. And okay on everything up that way in Lansing, Michigan. Well, currently here 60. Well, we hit 65. Overcast, humid, chance of showers probably throughout the day here, but we'll find something to do outside in between the raindrops, Monty. Good hearing you. You take care and have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, we got a weather right we need to get up, but I'm 77 and I don't like climbing up on the towers when it's too windy, and it's not been cooperating the last 2 days. So maybe today's the day. Catch you later at 8OBV.
Yeah, roger that, Monty. Well, I'll tell you, my hat's off to anybody that can climb a tower. I know I couldn't. I got all I can do to get up towards the top of the roof there without having to hold on for dear life. And me and heights just don't agree. So anybody that can, more power to anybody that can climb one of them towers, that's for certain. And anyway, yeah, take care, Monty. Good hearing you as always. And 7-3 for now. Have a great weekend. We're clear with November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. That's Monty in Lansing, Michigan. And let's go to Al up there in Glenshaw. K3YUB. Come on in, Al. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YUB. Beautiful day here in the Pittsburgh area. And it's going to be, I think the high somewhere around 78 or something like that. But nice, clear weather after a bunch of storms that we had the other day, and the grass is still wet out there. Anyway, it is Al. ECARS number 30268 for life. Good to hear you, Dave. You sound terrific. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Al. Yep, thanks for the report there. I still get some nice signal reports on this old radio. And, yeah, I got you 5859. No problems at all there. 30268 for life on the roster there. And, well, I think you heard the weather report. I don't really need to keep giving that, I suppose, but I'm just hoping for maybe a few sunny days out here once in a while would be nice. Lately it's just been simply wet, no other way to put it. That lawn is never dry, and yeah, it needs to be cut out here, but it's just never dry. You know, they end up cutting this grass wet. So high humidity, always chances of thunderstorms and showers. You just don't know what you're going to get. So play it by ear there, Al. So anyway, good to hear you. Again, sounding great there, and always good to hear you, Al. And have yourself a great weekend. Over.
You too, my friend. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain up here. Some places have had very little, and other places have had too much. We're one of the places that I think have had too much. I don't know. Kind of crazy, but hey, we'll deal with it. Dave, thanks for what you do. Really appreciate it. You have a terrific day. Catch you again next week. K1KUZ, K3YUB. Take care.
Yeah, roger that, Al. Yeah, you were well over S9 that time, up at 10 to 15 over on this old radio, which has a NGS meter, so you're really doing a tune down this way now. Anyway, take care. Catch you later. 7-3 for now, and have yourself a great day and good week coming up. Clear with Al, K3YUB up there in Glenshaw, PA, 30268 for life. And 1YDA, thanks for standing by, Larry. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. Number 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Sounding good this morning, Dave. We have heat storms, and today and tomorrow is supposed to be nice, weather-wise. Looks like it right out there now. Maybe a little Canadian smoke, but third weather, July, according to the local news, till 1905, and July's not over yet. So, it is what it is. It's a nice days with the rain and the sea storm. I'm talking all the time, so on and so forth. But, anyways, I'm engaged to FT950 this morning, so this thing's a workhorse, so and fly around for you. And I heard Wally in here this morning too, if he's listening. So anyways, back to you, Dave. K1KUZ and YBA.
All right, very good there, Larry. Yeah, you're 5.859. Just a bit of QSB drops you back to around a 7 occasionally there, but audio's booming right in out of the Yaesu there, the FT950. No problems, and anyway, yeah, you got to go with the flow here. That's that's basically what we're doing. You can't change the weather. Got to just simply deal with it. Do what you can outside, when you can, that kind of thing there. But I'm not an indoor person, and as you know, but it's what are you gonna do? Sometimes you just gotta. But anyway, Larry, catch you during the week there. Good hearing you, and you're doing a fine job down this way. And hope to catch you welcome to Monday there. N1YDA, K1KUZ. Well, thanks for that report there. Probably be close to that. Can't run on the other radio, but close to that. Anyway, I'm going to use this radio on my give a good word walk each week there. Catch you there, Larry. Have a good weekend. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, with Larry in Middlefield, Connecticut, 10123 on the roster. And let's get to Bob here, November 2 Oscar Tango Golf. Thanks for standing by there, Bob. Come on in.
This is N2OTG. Well, good morning, Dave. Good morning to everybody on the net. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Portland. 73 degrees, 65% relative humidity. So far it's just about ideal. Well, I'd say the band is changing. It was very short for me this morning. I heard the New York stations, including the two mobile stations. The signal is S3 to S4, which is unusual, so that's the opposite of the usual situation. But your signal is starting to pick up. So I hope you can copy me all right, Dave. The compression turned up pretty far. And I'd say you're right on frequency now. At the top of the hour, I maybe 40 or 50 cycles high. So but now you're right on, I think, according to my ears and equipment. So hopefully it's going okay, Dave. This is N2OTG, over.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, you're not as strong as you normally are either. I got you 5.7. I was watching that meter your entire transmission, just about right on that F7 mark. And you're 100% readable. Your audio is good. You bomb right through audio-wise and all that, but the signal's down a little bit from where it normally is. And I understand I was pretty weak there at first, but coming up a little bit. Just, propagation, just a path between you and I here this morning. I usually got you real good over S9 or so, but managed to get it done, Bob, and it was 100% copy. And well, it's funny, you got a nice, beautiful day going on there. I could use a couple days like that. That sounds really nice. Sun, low humidity, and temperatures around where you got. You can't get much better than that. So, but unfortunately, we haven't seen much of that, Bob. But anyway, good hearing you. You take care. Have a good weekend there, Bob. Over.
Really strong downpours and all that, and branches in the yard and in the home yards. But today is nice, and I'm gonna enjoy the day. So thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. Always a pleasure. And I'd say the old Kenwood is still doing a great job. So again, have a great day, and we'll catch you next week. K1KU. This is N2OTG.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, you kind of fell right out that time. Down there around S5, S6, fading out a little bit. But we copy you there, Bob. Hopefully next time will be a little bit better. You never know what propagation is going to be like. But take care. Good hearing you, as always, Bob. Take care and have a good weekend, good week coming up. Clear with November 2, Oscar Tango Golf. That is Bob, Port Chester, New York. Reporting a nice 73-degree day coming up there. Low humidity, sunshine. Beautiful. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Your mobile, portable, or QRP will put you on top of any list I get. Any check-ins, call now.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, there might have been more than I caught here, but I got 3 of them. I got a Yankee Juliet Uniform, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot, and Golf Bravo Whiskey. Was there anyone I missed? Well, guess not. I guess I got all 3 there. Let's see. Charlie, Yankee Juliet Uniform. Come on in. Good morning. Okay, Charlie. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine there out of Avis, Pennsylvania this morning. I'll give you 5758. Audio's great. Got your number 30026. Yeah, just for some reason I'm having a brain a little problem remembering your beginning of your call. Kilo Alpha 3. Is that Kilo Alpha 3? Roger that. I have the Yankee Juliet uniform. I caught that right on the on your check-in, but yeah, I couldn't come up with the Kilo Alpha 3 for some reason. But anyway, yeah, we took care of that. Anyway, Charlie, hearing you good there, and pretty good signal down this way. 5758. Over. All right, Charlie. Well, yeah, you're doing a great job there with that 90 watts, no doubt about it. Right up there, sitting right on that S9 mark there for sure. Sounding great there. Anyway, good to hear you. It's been a little bit since I talked with you. Hope all is well, and we'll hope to catch you next week there, Charlie, or whenever. You have a good weekend. Good week coming up. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. That is Charlie, Navis, PA 30026 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Bristol, Alabama, and we have 75 degrees, bright sunny skies.
And looking forward to a nice day today. We had storms come through last night. So far, I haven't seen any evidence of any damage here. I need to do a little bit more investigating here on the property to make sure, but I think everything's okay. So we are going back up to Winchester probably an hour or so up to Ford Lake to our home affair and check it out. We don't know. We might have water in the yard there. We have so much rain. Usually 5 inches of rain promotes pretty quick flood. But sometimes we go come up with a lot of good damage since they come up. When it gets to the high water mark, it'll go over the dam before it comes to our house. So that's a good thing and a bad thing, I guess, depending on the way you look at it. I hope it never gets that high. But anyway, thanks so much for having me here this morning. God bless you. What you do for running the net. This is Kilo November 4, my 24 top shot. I can remember another blessed day and everyone play back.
Okay, Gene, yeah, I think you turned it back to me. Yeah, you took a big dip there. Don't have the best of copies on you. I'm not sure which place you're at, whether you're in Winchester, whether you're in Tennessee or I think it's your other place you go to. I'm not sure which location you're at, but you understand you're having a lot of issues with rain and water and all that. We understand that. It's been a super wet year. Some places are getting flooded all over the place, and or either getting burned up temperature-wise. It's just been a lousy year so far. But anyway, Gene, kind of a rough copy here this morning there. Over.
We're in Huntsville, Alabama this morning, Roger.
I copied that. Huntsville. I couldn't remember that other location. Huntsville, Alabama this morning there, Gene. Anyway, yeah, you popped up a little bit there. Give you an F7 on that, but you were running right around the noise level there at first. Over.
Roger that. Well, thanks so much for having me in. I can just barely hear you also, but maybe the band will get better for you as the day goes on. Playing for you up, and I'll be clear. Thanks so much.
All right, Gene. Yeah, you popped up some there. I did copy all that, but anyway, propagation, maybe things will pick up a little bit there, and you never know what you're going to get. That's for sure. So take care, Gene. Good hearing you, and hope to catch you again there soon. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That's Gene, currently in Huntsville, Alabama. And I got another station here that we don't recognize those letters there. Golf Bravo Whiskey. Station ending in Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come on in. Good morning. Got a little bit of QSB on your signal there. I did get your call sign. I did catch the ECARS number of 30781, I believe it was. But I missed your name and the location. Can I get your name and location again, please? Over. Okay, I'm getting Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, something to that effect. Occasionally it just kind of takes your words out, the QSB, but still missing your name. I don't know why, but name again, please. Roger that, Keith. Yeah, I finally got it there. Keith in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. All right there, Keith. You're definitely a new check-in with me. I don't recognize your call sign, location, anything like that, so I don't know if I've ever talked with you. I mean, I might have, but you might have checked in with me before, but I'd have to go back through the logs. I don't recognize it.
But anyway, good to hear you. I'd have to give you about a 5.6. Oh, no, about a 4.6, 4.6, 4.7. And a little difficulty in the copy, but yeah, you're peaking around an S7 mark on the peaks there. So anyway, we got it done there, Keith, and you have yourself a great weekend, and good to hear you, for at least for the first time with me. And I got you in my log here now. So anyway, good to hear you there, Keith. Over. Okay, we're clear with Keith. That is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. New check-in with me. I don't recognize his call sign. Out of Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, 30781. K1, KUZ, looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear? All are welcome. Call now. Yeah, the station check-in, trying to check in. Call again. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Is that correct? Okay, I got you here on the list there. I think there was a contact in there. Was there a contact? Go ahead. Yeah, I can tell there's somebody. I think there's somebody calling contact. I'm having a hard time hearing you, but if you are looking for, if you need a contact there, go ahead and make your contact. Okay, a little rough copy here this morning on you. But I'm getting Kilo Charlie 9, Tango Whiskey X-ray. Yeah, I might need a relay on your station there for sure there. Is anybody out there hearing the Kilo Charlie 9 station? I'm having a little bit of a problem with you there, but I got you on my list here. Hope the call is correct. I got Kilo Charlie 9 Tango Whiskey X-ray. Okay, it's a tough copy on my end, but we'll get to you there in a second. Got another station before you. We'll work him. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Come on in. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Also got a little bit of QSB on your particular on your signal too here. I did get the fact that you are in Maryland. Got a 30872 for an ECARS number, and just missing your name there. Can I get that again, please? Over. Phil, yeah, we got that taken care of here there. So, yeah, the call sign here is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, K1 KUZ. Over. That's a Roger. You're around a 5.7 there, Phil, 5.7, 5.8. But I'm starting to pick up a little bit of noise on the band here, and there's a bit of QSB that drops you back a bit. But for the most part, not a bad copy. Conditions aren't the greatest right now, but and we got it done there, and I think you're a new check-in with me. I'd have to check back through my logs here, but got you 30872 for an ECARS number, and good to hear you this morning, Phil. We'll say 7-3, and have a good weekend. All right, we're clear with Phil there. That is Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. In Maryland, 30872 on the roster. The station, Kilo Charlie 9, Tango Whiskey X-Ray, I believe it is. Let's give this another try there. Come on in. Kilo Charlie 9, Tango Whiskey X-Ray. Understand you are running QRP east Chicago, somewhere near there. I did catch east of Chicago. Didn't get a name yet there, but if you're running QRP, you're down pretty low there. At times I can hear some words there, but tough copy on QRP there. Can I get your name? Can I get your name? Over. Your name, Travis, I copied that. But, yeah, what are you running for power there? Your power level? Okay, roger the 5 watts. Well, I'm surprised I'm hearing it all, but, yeah, did you just say you're up near, you're just up outside of Chicago? Did you say that? Roger that, 60 miles east of Chicago. Anyway, I'm copying you. We got it done. And, yeah, fine job with the 5 watts under these conditions there. So, anyway, Travis, good to hear you this morning. Got you in my log now. And, yeah, 5 watts is getting it done. Had to struggle a little bit, but we got it done there. Over. Yeah, you were full 5.7 that time there. 5.7 into Eastern Tennessee here this morning with that 5 watts. So, great job. And, yeah, enjoy the QRP. And we got it done. So, you take care. 7-3, and hope to catch you again there. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 9, Tango Whiskey X-Ray, QRP. That is Travis, and he's just east of Chicago there. And running only 5 watts there. Amazing that I copied him. K1, KUZ, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. I believe there was a portable station there. The portable station. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2. Frank, you may also tell them there's a mobile station in there.
Was that a Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable?
Roger, roger, Dave. There's also a mobile station. You may want to try to pick up the mobile first. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, I believe that's Dave, portable, and I got a Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and I think I also heard Rudy in the mobile unit there. Rudy, come on in. Good morning. I'm getting just bits and pieces of it. You're definitely broken up there, but yeah, just what was your call sign again? Can I get the call sign again? I'm missing it, Rudy. I don't know why, and I know your call sign. They ain't coming to me. I got Whiskey Bravo 3. Then you just take a dive. So not the best of connections there, Rudy. And I understand you're in Delaware in the mobile unit, but not the best of copies here this morning. Can I get a relay on him? Anybody working?
NJ2US.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff. See if you can get him, please.
Rudy, is that you? I just wasn't paying attention when Dave started having trouble. I turned my ear to the radio. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. What are you doing in Delaware today? Okay, he doubled with me. I don't know how that happened. But anyway, that's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in Delaware today, Dave. NJ2US.
Jeff, negative. It's a Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor mobile.
It is. You're absolutely right. I wrote that down, and then I just went with Dave's guess that it was Rudy because he sure sounds like Rudy. But you're absolutely right. That was the first call I wrote down. Thanks. Go ahead and pick him up.
I'm up here portable, Jeff. You'd be much better off. I'm not sure how. I know Dave's having problems copying me. I'm copying you just fine.
Yeah, that's Grady. I was a little confused because I wouldn't normally expect to hear Rudy in Delaware. WB3 Juliet Uniform Victor, do you have any traffic? Okay, he doesn't hear me very well. Dave, he doesn't have any traffic. That's Grady, Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor, ECARS 30862, mobile in Delaware, and he's having trouble hearing everybody. The band is, we have no short on the band today.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I didn't even get that station written down here. I had Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra portable. That's Dave. I'm sure of that. I have a hard time hearing him, and of course Rudy there in the mobile unit. You filled in the call sign for me. I pretty much knew that, but I couldn't come up with the last 3 letters on it. And he was almost unreadable. I could tell he was there. But what was that station ending in Juliet Uniform Victor?
No, Rudy's not there. It's not Rudy. The mobile is Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor, mobile in Delaware. But you could have fooled me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. Sounded like Rudy. Yeah, so that's Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor, mobile in Delaware. You didn't catch the name, did you?
I think it's Grady. Yeah, he's right at my noise floor. I'm pretty sure, though, that we got that. I just can't confirm it. Is it Grady?
It is, Jeff. WA2SES.
Yeah, in and out here. Thanks, Dave. There you go, Dave. It's a rough one.
Yeah, too many days, probably. Let me see if I've got it. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2, which is why I'm copying you easy enough, Jeff. So, good morning. And Dave, K1KUZ, good morning. I don't know how well you're copying me. You're only about a 5-6 here into the Adirondacks this morning. And I'll say hello to Frank there. I heard Frank jump in. He's still probably waiting his turn there. So back to net control. K1KUZ, WA2SES, Portable 2 up in the Adirondacks.
Okay, WA2 SCS, Dave. Yeah, I'm hearing you, Dave. You're only you're just above the noise, but I did copy that. I'll give you a 4.5, 4.6 or so. And I understand you're somewhere up in the Adirondacks there, portable. But yeah, signal's kind of in and out a little bit, but we did copy that, Dave. And yeah, thanks for the check-in. I think we got it done, but tough conditions this morning there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're only running a G5 RV that's really down in the trees. I really got to get my act together and get it back up where it belongs. But it's down, truly running through the trees at this point. I just have not gone around to getting on that project up here. You're a 5.6. 5.6, just about 20 over. Peaking 20 over, no problem. So Jeff and I got the late skip distance right now. And Frank, you were pretty strong also if you're copying me. So appreciate it. I don't want to hold it up. I just wanted to check in and try to help with that mobile station. Actually, I think it was Grady. It was definitely Whiskey Baker 3, Juliet Uniform Victor, coming in from Delaware. So back to net, K1KUZ, WA2SCS Portable 2.
All right there, Dave. Yeah, well, I guess we got it done there. Yeah, a little bit of QSB on that. But we thank you for the signal report from your end there. And, again, we managed to get that done. But not the greatest of conditions there, Dave. But we do appreciate your check-in and all that. Have yourself a great weekend, and hope to catch you again there soon. And let's see, Jeff, you did get that call. I got that call as a Whiskey Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Victor. That was Grady, I believe you said it was, and I think you confirmed that. And he was in Delaware Mobile, so I did get that. I did write that down here. Was that all correct there, Jeff?
To the best of my ability, I think so. Actually, Dave was hearing probably just about the same quality as I was hearing him, because if Grady is in Delaware, it's too short for me. I'm barely hearing Frank. Dave, however, SES, is 15 dB over S9 here, so him and I have a direct path, and very, very strong indeed, Dave, SES. So, yeah, great to be here. ECARS 2055, Cape May County, South Jersey, and I'll be here for my shift at 10 a.m. Dave, you sound great. Dave, you're 5'9+. K1KUZ, NJ2US.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, well, we thank you for the relay there and all that. And God, like I said, I could have sworn that was Rudy. I could have sworn that was him. It sounded like his voice, everything. Plus, it was the Kilo Bravo 3. I thought it was him too, but I didn't catch that JUV. But yeah, the guy sounded just like him. So easy mistake under them conditions. But anyway, thanks for the relay, Jeff. I got you in here, and good to hear you this morning. You're bombing in here as usual. 910 OU, 910 over S9 and all that. So anyway, let me get to Frank here. He's up the top of the list, standing by. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Man, you're blasting in here. You're 5'9+, so no problem copying you. But yeah, like Jeff said, boy, there is no short and medium at all. And I'm only just now starting to copy Jeff, so maybe the medium's coming in, but short is non-existent. So we'll be here top of the hour for whatever 2 minutes gives you. WB3ABZ.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Yeah, you're blasting in here, too. So we got a nice line between you and I. No problems whatsoever with that. But I only had to struggle with a few stations here this morning. It wasn't really too bad. But, yeah, the mobile units, they were tough. And, well, I managed to work that QRP station that was up just outside of Chicago. Running 5 watts. I managed to hear him towards the end, but amazing. Anyway, let's do all of you. I'll catch you at the top of the hour, Frank. We got a couple minutes. I'll see if I can't work one other station there. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Anybody? Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Golf, November.
Yeah, I got a Whiskey Bravo something. Call again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, recognize that one. Forgot your name, of course, but Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. The handle here is Don, Delta Oscar, November. And actually, I'm not at the home station. I'm up here at the Juniata County EOC. Actually, the club call here is K3TAR. Just wondering what the radio sounds like. I come in here periodically and blow the dust off of things and fire stuff up. So you have a real nice 5'9+ signal in here. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Oh, yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're 5'9". You're 5'9" here. No issues from that station there for sure, over.
Yeah, okay, I appreciate that. Like I said, I come in here once in a while and blow the dust off of it, fire it up, make sure everything's working. We've got this is an IC756 Pro, and then we also got a Kenwood station here, Kenwood TS 5700. and some other stuff. But periodically, like I said, I like to come in here and make sure everything's working. So I'm not going to hold you. I know you got other guys want to check in. So appreciate the signal report, Dave. So you take care. 73 WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Don. Just quickly, what state you in?
Pennsylvania, Juniata County.
Roger that. Okay. I wasn't sure where your EMC was there, but it's doing fine there. IC 756 Pro. No problems, no issues whatsoever. Sounded really good there, Don. Anyway, we're going to turn this net over to Frank there. You take care, Don. Have a good weekend and all that. Hope to catch you soon. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. And let's see, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, you can pick it up there. You want my numbers?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I got 21. I have 2 mobile units, I might as well say 2. 2 mobile units, 1 portable, and 1 QRP.
All righty, we got it. Appreciate it, Dave. You have a good day. And we will talk to you hopefully, next weekend. And then Sunday I go for 33 days of campground hosting. So I'll be running portable from the campground again over the laptop to the home station, running remote. So it'll be a good month, and we'll definitely get to check out the air conditioner on the camper and make sure it works. Aye.
Yeah, copy that, Frank. Well, it'll be interesting to see what we do as far as contacting you when you're there. And, sounds like fun for sure. Wish I could get out and start doing some of that again, but currently we really can't get out there. But anyway, Frank, the net is yours. Thanks to everybody who checked in with me. Probably listen along here for a bit, but the net is yours, Frank. K1KUZ, clear and listening.
All right, Dave, you have a good day. Thanks for being there. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. We turned down my 2-meter rig here so it doesn't come over the air. Of course, not that anybody would care, because I don't listen to it much, just have it running. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. My ECARS number is 30579 for life. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct and net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those, let me know, and we will move you to the top of any list. All right, listen to myself on NJ2US's machine. Sound a little bit hot in the audio, so let's tone down the voice here a little bit. Get back to my inside voice. Hi. At this time, let's take a standby for mobile portable QRP. Mobile portable QRP, call now.
Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2.
All right, I got a Tango Charlie Mobile, and I got SES Portable. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Oh, Leroy, we're doing mobile, portable, and QRP, buddy. But I'll add you to the list. We'll pick you up at the top. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. All right, the Tango Charlie Mobile. Go ahead and give me your call again, and let's see if we can pull you up. Okay, real good. Well, we got you on Jeff's receiver. I just spun his volume up and spun mine down. You're about an S unit higher on his receiver. So give me the call one more time now that I got a good copy on you over in Jersey. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm up in New York actually right now. The call is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Romeo.
All right, Tom, now we got you. Okay, real good. We got you checked in. Appreciate it. You're about a 5.5 coming into NJ2US's receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. So good copy there. And you're down in the noise on my receiver here in York, PA. So we're going to go SDR for you a little bit here. So we got you in there. How's your weather up there this morning? Better than last weekend, I hope. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, 69 degrees and going to about 75 and sunny. So we should have a good day and no rain in the forecast till Monday. Okay, I know there was another portable behind me. I'll say 73 is a good morning. K2TC Mobile.
All right, very good, Tom. You drive safe. We'll talk to you again. If you need anything, just jump back in and scream recheck, and we'll get you pulled up here. Clear with K2TC Mobile. Tom up in New York. This is WB3AVZ, WA2SES. Good morning. How are you doing? And thanks for being there. And I think you're the short hop relay station this morning, Dave. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Long time no chat. So I had to jump in. WB3AVZ, WA2SES, Portable 2. Sitting in my trailer, fifth wheel up here in the Adirondacks. You got a great signal. You're about 10 over 9, so no problem copying. Tom in the mobile was floating with my noise level, so which is about a 3 to 4 up and down a little bit. But unfortunately, he was floating in there, so he was tough to copy. But yeah, Grady, I could kind of read it. He wasn't too bad, but wasn't super strong. But tried to help out. We're just sitting here waiting for the whole gang to wake up and start cooking some breakfast up here, and hopefully we'll enjoy the day on the lake. So other than that, no traffic, and I just wanted to say hello. WB3AVZ, WA2SES, will be clear and listening.
All right, Gabriel, good signal. You're coming, you're blasting in. Turned Jeff's receiver off and brought you up on mine, and you're loud and clear into York, PA this morning. Appreciate you being there. Clear at WA2SES, portable up in, in case you said you're up in New York. Where did you say you were, Vermont?
No, we're in New York. We're up in the Adirondack Park here. We're about 15 miles southwest of Lake George in a place called Great Sakadaga. It's a lake bigger than Lake George, but it's a local place. Most people don't know about it. So it's a power reservoir, and that's where we are on our property up here. Over.
Okay, real good. What antenna are you running?
I just got a G5 RV. That's those things that Jeff hit. Poor thing is in the trees. I had it up years ago, right spot. One winter came down, and I kind of just pulled it back up a little bit. It's probably 20, 25 feet, really strung through the trees at this point. So one of these days I'll take the time to go fix it, but I haven't done it. Normally I'd rather go out in the boat and go swimming and do whatever instead. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I gotta get my vertical out, and with the clamp on now, I got a camper I can clamp it to and start playing this month or next month when I go up to hosting and see if I can get the vertical to work and figure out how to make it NVIS and go from there and just play. But that means tearing the station apart here, so I'm not too keen on doing that yet. So we'll see what happens. Remote work, so I might just stick with that. All right, Dave, you take care. Enjoy the weather up there. Hope it stays cool for you while you're up there. Clear WA2SES, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for any other mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. I think I got a Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Golf Zulu. Correct me on the call, and go ahead. Over. All right, Barry, we got you. Let's pull up the Jeff's receiver and see if I can pull you in a little bit better there. And, of course, I got to listen to myself talk, which makes me stumble. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Golf Zulu. I believe I got it right now. Go ahead. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Golf Zulu. You still there? We got you checked in. If the band approves, give her a recheck and we'll pull you back in again. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Golf Zulu. This is WB3AVZ. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard. If anybody hears somebody I don't, scream relay and let me know, and you can bring them in, because band is definitely not the best for short this day, and it seems to be where most of my people are. All right, let's take a standby for general check-ins. Leroy, I have you at the top of this list, so you don't need to call in again. And anybody else, go ahead and give a call now.
November Sierra 2 Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, I got M1FGN. I got a November Sierra station. I don't know if it's at the front or at the back. I think a Charlie Whiskey November, Oscar Bravo Victor. Anybody else?
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
YXE, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's go around with that. M1FGN. Good morning, Leroy. How you doing, buddy? WB3AVC.
Go ahead, Leroy. NJ2US with the relay. He did not reply to me, over.
Okay. Maybe that's his 60 cycle wave. All righty. I'm sure he'll pop back in. He probably fell asleep or when I told him to stand by the first time, he took it literally and walked out of the room to stand by. Who knows? All right, we'll skip him, come back to him. Station was November Sierra in the call. Give me a full call and go ahead,
Roger. The call is November Sierra 2 Zulu NS2Z. The name is Tom. Our ECARS number is 2993, over.
Good morning. That's NS2Z. Wow, that's another tongue twister. Northeast this morning, but I'm expecting to shortly, I hope. My FCO has some large bouncing around, so let me do something here. Stand by a second.
Real good. Well, you're sounding really good up here, and I wonder if you would tell me how my audio sounds. I was having some trouble a few days ago, but I would appreciate an audio report, and I'll be listening for a little bit. This is NS2Z. Thank you. I'll be listening. This is NS2Z.
Tango Victor November, over. Okay. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. This is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. Located in Utica, New York. We've got about 70-some odd degrees, pleasant here today. And I've got nothing special for the net. I'll just stand by. I'm 21174. WA2TVM will be clear, and you're running a great net. And hello, Jeff, over. You got it. Whiskey, Alpha 2, Tango, Victoria, November. I say again, Whiskey, America 2, Tango, Victoria, November. Over. Mine went on strike a long time ago, over. No, sir, thank you. You're running a great net. Just keep it up, over.
WB3AVV, Frank, this is N8OBV, here in Lansing, Michigan. And we're not doing too bad. It's 63 degrees and sunny this morning. And it looks like we're headed for about 81 degrees today and sunny. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Back to you, Frank, N8OBV.
Quick Pro Fox, over the lazy talk.
I'm hearing Jeff there in New Jersey and Dave also. And, the band seems to be working fairly good in our direction anyway. Catch you later, N8OBV.
Nice to hear you on and hosting, Frank. Syracuse is very bright and sunshiny, a little breezy. Just going to be all in all a very nice day for playing in the garden and whatever you want to do. Over. Yes, sir. My goodness, that sounds like a good plan. Hopefully we'll get done puttering around the gardens and stuff maybe by noonish, and then probably head up to Henderson Harbor. We have a nice cottage on Stony Point, Lake Ontario, of course. My folks bought it in the 40s. It's a nice big two-story stone right on the lake, and we'll probably go do some perch fishing maybe down in the harbor, KD2 YXE.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable. Good morning, Frank. It's Bill. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. I am portable and not mobile. Good signal. I'm on the eastern end of Long Island, the North Shore, the North Fork. Just using about 50 watts and a dipole, along with an ICOM 7000 on the shores of Long Island Sound. How copy, Frank? Over.
Got you in there, Bill. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thanks so much for running it, and I'll be listening along, see if any of the other guys, my buddies, check in. Back to you, sir. AA2TS Portable. Have a good day.
Okay, Frank, I didn't know you had me the first time because I didn't hear you come back to me. Anyway, it's a nice sunny day up here, but it's kind of windy and 73 degrees, over. Okay, very good, Frank. Yeah, you're a good 5'7" there, and almost a 5'8". But anyway, thanks for picking me up there, you and Jeff there. And I was out getting my coffee, I suppose. So have a good day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear.
Good morning, Frank. Good to hear you as well. Nice to listen to you on NPR. For some reason, I'm not pulling you out on my vertical. I'm going to have to switch that in here a little while and try again. But I do copy you, 9073 for life, and it's a beautiful sunny day. Had terrible storms the other day, Thursday, and Fort Wayne had registered 80-mile-an-hour winds, the trees down, power lines down, rearranged my gardens and trimmed my trees for me, but all's good. How copy me, Frank? Rearranged your gardens.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio this morning. And let's see here. We have got 78 degrees, barometer's rising at 29.23, 68% humidity, not a cloud in the sky, no precipitation overnight, no wind, and it's a beautiful day here, Frank. How you doing over there in York, Pennsylvania? Over. Roger that, Frank. I don't know whether your cat hit your button or not. Did she knock you off a little off frequency over? Roger that. Yeah, I thought the band was getting ready to shift or something was going on there. Anyway, you're sounding good, Frank. And Bob out there in Fort Wayne, if you can hear me, good morning to you, sir. I hope you're doing well. And Frank, back to you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a few.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. It's an overcast day. I don't know if it's going to go rainy or not. I didn't look at my iPhone to see what the lady would say. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning, Frank. That's not unusual. You always sound good. Go ahead. Thanks for that. You're always easy copy. And so basically I'm waiting for my wife to come back with the grandkids to take me out for lunch, so I figured I'd hammer it in the meantime. Go ahead. Right. Should I end up paying? All set, buddy. 7-3.
Good morning, Frank, WB3AVZ. This is W3FSA. John on the coast of Maine here in Scarborough. ECARS number 3814. 3814. You got a very nice signal up here, Frank. Cloudy here and 66 right now. It's going to be up to about 80. So that's, and we've got almost nothing on the agenda for today. So maybe we'll find something else to do. Thanks for running the net. here for a few minutes, just doing some work in the shack, and maybe I'll start to rehab an old piece of vintage gear here before the day is over. So we'll just listen along for a bit. 7-3.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kitchener's okay today, Frank. About 66 degrees. They were forecasting rain, but I see that the humidity has dropped down to, well, looks like it's headed down some more, 49% humidity. Little light this morning, Frank. You're about an S3, over. Okay, now you come up to about, you're bouncing between 3 and 5. So I got about an S3 noise level, which is pretty good for 40 during the day here. Yeah, it's working. I'm just sitting here waiting for a shipment from FedEx, and I'm going to do some soldering and maybe install a couple of antenna switches today. Maybe. Who knows? I might get stuck in front of the TV and veg out there for a while, over. No, I think that's it, Frank. Yep, that there is time well wasted, they say. 7-3, CE3NEJ.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. Hey, Frank, good morning to you, sir. Nice to hear you, K3YQA. 30760 is the number, and interesting, you were strong when you first took over net control, and then, boy, just dropped off into the abyss. When you come back this time, it was amazing, the difference in signal strength. So, all is well. Mid-60s right now, on its way to 78, I think, today. Blue skies, crystal clear skies this morning, and it's supposed to be a very nice weekend. So, kind of looking forward to that. So, hope you and the family are well, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. It's been a little while, so wanted to say hi. All the best, Frank. Have a nice day, and I'll be listening. WB3 AVZ K3YQA. No, we're in good shape, Frank. Enjoy the weekend, and with a couple of small outside projects, one inside project, and going to try and enjoy tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. 7-3s, Frank. Always a pleasure. WB3AVZ K3YQA.
November Bravo Delta. Well, it looks like a very nice morning up here in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, ECARS number 10509. Nice and sunshine at 75 degrees. Humidity's low. There's a breeze. It's a really nice day. Hope you got the same thing. Back to you. No, that's about it. I got you about a 5.8 in Massachusetts here, okay? I'm just running 100 watts in a wire, so I'm glad to make the trip. Have a great day, 73.
November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Good morning, sir. Everything is well in downtown Franklinville, New York. How are you? I'm sorry, you started to drop off into the noise. Repeat that last. Well, it's more of a very small village with one stoplight that goes to blinking at 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, Roger, you're exactly the same, 5'6", 5'7", but very, very clear when you do speak, and I can hear you. It's working real well for you. I'm using my Zygo G90 today at 20 watts with an end-fed half wave up about 15, 18 feet is all. Negative, sir. Just wanted to say I appreciate what you guys do, and thanks for doing it. Keep it up. I'll be clear on your final. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
C8 Gulf Yankee uniform, NJ2US. Oh my goodness, I am just fine today. It's a nice day here for a change. It's not raining. Even though we need it, you still grumble when it comes. The temperature here is 77 at the moment, going to 82. We got a 6-mile-an-hour wind out of the east-southeast, 54% humidity, and it's just a lovely day. Light clouds, puffy ones, but nothing spectacular, so they say heavy rain possible after 4 p.m. Go ahead. No, you done good. You're sounding pretty good. You're 5'9" plus a couple. You're got a really nice audio on there. Your signal isn't the greatest, but it's a good signal. But your audio is absolutely crystal clear, and I do mean crystal clear. Nothing. I mean, it's just great. Just don't touch your radio. Leave it alone. Anyway, I'll say 7.3s, and I checked in, so I've done my good deed for the day. I'll say 73s to you, and have a marvelous day. Good luck with your net control business. Thanks for being there. And that slippery Jeffrey, he'll show up when you least expect him. I know he's got me a few times, but when Jeff's around, I always say hi. So anyway, 7-3s to 1 and all, NAGYU. Bye bye. Good thing on the comment about the Heil. That's the same thing I'm running. I'm running the boom mic. I also got the Heil the muffs and the built-in microphone, but I don't use that too often because I can't hear when the wife sneaks up on me. So I prefer to keep it open mic'd here where I can just use the Vox. Anyway, 7-3s. Thank you. Bye-bye. NAGYU.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo. Good morning, Frank. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo here. The handle's John. Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. Member 10505. And we've got a little bit of rain and muggy weather here today. You're coming to me 5'9". I don't know how well I'm reaching you, but you're the only one I'm hearing clearly. So we've got 75 degrees and 75-degree dew point. And that's about all we have here today. Over. Well, Frank, I'm going to send 73 your way and turn it back over to net control. I'm losing you, and I don't know whether you're still receiving when you hear this. KC1QOB, we're just listening.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel.
just ducking. It's a great morning, good Saturday. We had 63 degrees, and I think we're going to have a wonderful day. Yeah, you're about a 5.7 here. I'm on the Tentec Triton 4, a classic rig that I've had for years and years, and it's probably the best one I own. I'm using the old banana mic, which is the one from that kind of helped to spawn Tentec in the first place. See you later, and have a great day. APYD care.
Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel. Good morning, Frank. Sounds like you're having good weather down there. We're like 71 up here right now, and not too muggy. So it's gonna be a good day. I just wanted to check in to ECARS and say hello. My number is 21192. No, you're a 5.7 for me up here in New York.
Okay. Thank you, Frank. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Yeah, it was for a little bit there. You were quite strong, and then you went back down to the noise floor. No short skip this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. The name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number is 2055. Top of the hour here. Anybody with a schedule, any priority traffic, or any mobiles? Mobiles, schedules, or priority traffic only, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any relays? Let's see what this band is doing. I might try to listen for close-in stations. Is anybody in New Jersey copying that would like to check in? New Jersey stations only. New Jersey, New Jersey, New Jersey. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Any relays on New Jersey stations? All right, let me just take a list of check-ins here, and I suspect there's going to be a few that are skipping over me. Check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
8, America, London, Quebec.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey 4, Mike Papa, Sierra.
All right, I got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 1 Quebec, Alpha Quebec, Hotel Kilo Oscar, Whiskey 4, Mike Papa Sierra. The others try again.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Tango Juliet Delta made the list. There's still a bit of a pile up there. If you don't think you made it, try it again.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
November 1, Echo Sierra. The others keep trying. All right, there's a couple that fell through the cracks. I apologize. I call for the second time and you don't answer, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Romeo Fox Kilo, go ahead.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Scale. Everything going great up here, Jeff. Hope all is well with you. Supposed to get some rain this afternoon, but I don't know. But we're just going to have a nice, easy day. So you have a good weekend, my friend.
Thanks, Ken. You're 5'9", but band is screwy. I don't think I have any short skip, so close in or tough to pick out. But you're good, 5'9", 20083 lifetime member. Have a great day, Ken. Thanks for checking in. Next up, 1 Quebec. 1 Quebec. Alpha Quebec.
I'm here. Do you hear me?
I'm sorry. Alpha Quebec. Go ahead.
November 3 Alpha Quebec. Do you copy?
5'9".
Excellent. Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US and the net, N3AQ. Band is screwy. But, hey, I had your SDR on, and when you came on, you blew me right out of the shack. So it's working, that 3 feet or so. That's all we have. We're just listening. Enjoy your morning and a little bit of sun here today. Let's hope it doesn't rain anymore. N3AQ.
Yeah, thanks, Ray. And actually, it's a good thing because I have a coaxial relay switch that's tied to the push to talk on the main station, and every time I go to transmit, it physically disconnects the antenna off of that receiver. It actually lifts the antenna off the two receivers, the Flex and the Thetis SDR, and so you can see still it's a 30 over signal. And trust me, when that relay doesn't work, it pops the internal fuse of the Flex, which is resettable, and I don't know what happens to this little SDR. I think it'll absorb that little SDR I use. It's the size of a pack of cigarettes. That's the one running Thetis, which works amazingly well. Will withstand probably a 90 to 100 dB signal over S9 and still not pop it. So very, very neat stuff. But the relay definitely helps. Thanks, Ray. 30825 lifetime member, good and strong signal. Anything else?
Not a thing. I'm doing the same thing, and so far I've been blessed. I haven't smoked my little STR, so I get it. NJ2US, N3AQ.
Okay. Thanks, Ray. Take care. All right, next up, let me go back for the 1 Quebec. 1 Quebec. All right, fellas, stand by. I'm looking for 1 Quebec, and he might be working. I'm just not hearing him. I think it's Alpha India 1 Quebec. Try again. Anybody hear 1 Quebec working? Hotel Kilo Oscar.
Good morning, Jeff. I think it was me. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. 8271 Central Ohio. No traffic. Semper Fidelis, Lesser and Blue Line. Over.
Thank you, Jeff. Same to you. Appreciate. 8271 lifetime member. 5'8" this morning. 5'8" on a very funny band. Not going to say it's broke, but boy, it is Swiss cheese propagation. N8HKO, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 4, Mike Pappas here.
Hey, Roger. Good morning. NJ2US on the net, W4MPS. Very good morning, Jeff, and everyone else on the net. Yeah, crazy this morning on the band. You're right now 20 over 9 near Raleigh, North Carolina. Beautiful signal. I'm using a little processing this morning, Jeff, so I wonder if you could comment on the audio. Other than that, no traffic. Appreciate it. 7-3, and have a great weekend. NJ2US, W4MPS.
Okay, Mark, very good. It's very full, very punchy. Some might step in and say it's a little hot, but if you're trying to get through with a high average power output, you're doing it.
Roger that. Thanks very much, Jeff. Appreciate it. 7-3 from W4MPS.
You bet. Thank you, Mark. Is there a contact station? What is your call sign?
K3FKI. I wanted to tell that 4 station he's coming in 5x7 in southwestern Pennsylvania. Audio sounds good here.
All right. Thanks a lot. Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta.
Yeah, and a very good morning, Jeff. Just waiting for the sun to burn off the dew so I can go mow half an acre of land. How are things with you, Jeff?
Living a dream here. Ted 59 plus 30880 lifetime member. We'll have fun. Be careful out there.
Yeah, just as long as I don't cut my fingers or my toes off, life will be good. Have a great day, Jeff. Nice hearing you on.
Okay, thanks, Ted. Appreciate it. VE3TJD, NJ2US. November 1, Echo Sierra. Hello, Ed.
NJ2US and 1ES. Good morning, Jeff, and all members, listeners. Gonna go out and help a fellow ham today with his deck. So I've got to take and do some little power washing and then construction and then back here. Hope your day is doing well. The weather up here in the Northeast is going to be great for the next 4 or 5 days. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, Ed, that sounds fantastic. Be careful out there. Don't overdo it. Stay hydrated, and good luck working on the deck. And thanks for being a service to your fellow radio ham buddy. And enjoy your day, Counselor. Take care.
7-3.
Kilo 3 Fox Kilo India.
K3FKI. Good morning, brother. I just wanted to, at that point, make a quick transmission because that gentleman did ask for the quality of the signal, and I'm sure you evaluated it well. You're 5x9 plus in southwestern Pennsylvania. Usual good audio. Nobody can complain about your signal. K3FKI.
Okay, Jerry. Thank you very much. I was going to have an additional comment on it, but I'm going to let it slide. I totally get it. Generally, no, I'm going to let it go. Jerry, it is great to hear you. You're 5'9 plus, and thanks for everything that you do. Anything else for you today?
No, sir. I just want to wish you a great weekend. Enjoy. K3FKI clear.
You bet you, sir. Take care. Good to hear you, sir. NJ2US, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. By the way, streaming live for those that are interested. Just go to my website, NJ2US.net. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.net. You'll see a lot of cool things on that page. There's no ads or anything like that. I don't make any money off of it. But the 2 streaming sources are up there. Some thunderstorm prediction, solar conditions. Just a lot of cool stuff. NJ2US.net. All right, any mobiles, please. Mobiles only, mobiles for ECARS. Any mobiles, NJ2US.
Whiskey 5, Whiskey Lima.
Stand by. There's a couple mobiles. I'm going to pull these off one at a time. W5 Whiskey Lima, please stand by. The other mobiles, try it again. Calling again for mobiles. The mobiles again, try. All right, I'm sorry, sir. Please, just your call sign phonetically, the mobile. All right, I'm okay. Whiskey 5 Whiskey Lima, good morning.
This is W5WL, Whiskey 5 Whiskey Lima. Good morning, sir. You're probably about a 4-7 over here. I'm about 20 miles northwest of Rochester, New York.
Are you mobile?
Affirmative.
Where are you headed?
Say again?
Where are you headed, sir?
Well, right now I am stationary, but I'm sitting in my car outside where we stay tonight.
Are you familiar with this net?
No, sir, I am not.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and your name, please?
Name is Emmett, E-M-M-E-T-T.
Thank you, Emmett. Appreciate it. ECARS has been around since 1968. It's always been on 7255. We do rotate the net controllers hourly, so you're not always going to hear the same net controller. But for right now, my call is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm in Cape May, down in South Jersey, and you're 5'9" plus from the mobile, Emmett. What rig is that?
It's a Yaesu FT891. I'm running about 90 watts.
Wow, an 891. Are you using the stock microphone?
Yes, I am.
Okay, well, it just has an odd sound to it. I don't know, Emmett. I don't know how to explain it. It's just an odd sound. The mechanical clanking of the microphone is very evident.
Okay. Well, I can't copy. I didn't copy all of that, but I appreciate the comments on the radio. It's a fairly new installation. I'm glad to see it's working well.
Yeah, it's 5'9" plus, to be honest. It's a very, very strong signal, almost 10 dB over S9. Really remarkable. That's why I guess it's just kind of catching me off guard. A good path between you and I, clearly, for 90 watts. Emmett 73, safe travels, and appreciate you checking in. Come back again to ECARS. We're here every day from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. Again, different net controller every hour. It's called the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Clearwood Whiskey 5 Whiskey Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles? And listen for relays. Anybody relay a mobile or any mobiles? Try it again. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Full call signs phonetically. Just give your call sign one time, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Lima Romeo.
Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Sierra Portable.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Romeo Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, that was one of the bigger pileups of the day. Let's try it this way. I do have a Sierra/Portable. I heard a Foxtrot Kilo Lima. I have Uniform Delta Whiskey. I have India Juliet, Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo, and I have Romeo Foxtrot Mike. And there was another one that ended in an echo. But let's do this. Who's the Sierra Portable?
Good morning, Jeff. Alpha.
How about London Radio, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo?
Very Eastern Long Island, North Fork. I'll copy over.
A copy would have been very good, but you got run over by a station that misunderstood the context of my net control direction. So I'm listening again for the Sierra/Portable only, please. Again.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Portable, Eastern Long Island. How copy, Jeff? Over.
In the clear, you're 5-9 plus, Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I understand you're all the way out the end of the island.
Yes, sir. Eastern tip of the North Fork. We're on the North Shore, looking across Long Island Sound to the north. Very interesting. Your signal is way down. The band's been very weird this morning. I've been on since about 7:30. First it's mobile, now here. But Jeff, thanks so much for running it. My number 20831. Good to hear you, and have a great weekend. Back to you.
You bet, Bill. Thank you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra got you 20831, a lifetime member out on the eastern tip of Long Island. And you're remarkably strong here, but again, you're coming in unbelievably strong on the beverage, but yet I barely hear you on my transmit antenna. So it's one of those days where the only signals I'm hearing well are the ones arriving at very low angles. The high angle signals barely making it through the 600-foot transmit antenna. But thanks so much. You're good Q5 here. Appreciate the lifetime membership. Clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, next up, Lima Radio.
All righty. Good morning, NJ2US. This is KB3LR. Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo 3615 is my ECARS number. Name here is Kelly. Located 20 miles northeast of Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Little town called Hughesville, Pennsylvania. And today is the last day of the Lycoming County Fair. I'm going to be partaking of that this evening over at the fairgrounds. So there you go. So looks like it's going to be a beautiful day and a beautiful evening for the fair tonight. So good signal from Cape May, New Jersey, and I've been there, and I've also been up and down the boardwalk. And I must need to say this: watch the tram car, please. NJ2US KB3LR.
All right, Kelly. Thanks a lot, and thanks for showcasing amateur radio there at the fair, and safe travels to you. And appreciate you checking in. We last chatted. It was in February, though I've heard you in between. Have a great day and a beautiful 5-9 plus signal from your location. Clearwood KB3 Lima Radio, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Breaking with Kelly. Next up, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Hello, Bob.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, where it's sunny today versus 80-mile-an-hour winds on Thursday. Anyway, good to hear you, my friend. You're coming in here solid 10 overnight. How copy?
Bob, solid 5-9, no problem at all from Fort Wayne. Good to hear you. I heard you. I've heard you just about every other day. I hear you in there checking in with the other net controllers. So signal's been all over the map, but always Q4, Q5 readable. Bob, thanks a lot for checking in. 9073 lifetime member. You got anything else for us here today?
73, take care, my friend.
73, Bob. Clear WB9 UDW. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Next up, India Juliet.
Good morning, Jeff, and to all the ECAR listeners, WD8IIJ here, location Toronto, Ohio, USA. And Jeff, it's been a while since we've touched base, but all is good here. I'm happy to report. I got sunny skies here at the moment, 77 degrees, and looks like we're going to have a great weekend here going forward. So, again, all is good here. Nice to check in again. ECAR number is 8330 for life. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Monty. 5-9 plus. Thanks for being a lifetime member. We love our lifetime members. Thank you so much. 8330 and 5-9 plus signal, Monty. Have a great day. I'll break with WD8 India Juliet, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, and two more to go after this. Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
Hey, morning, Jeff. Mike over in Canton, Ohio. Beautiful weekend we got here. Hopefully picked up a DX Commander like last March, and I think I'm going to try messing around with that today, see what I can get up on that before we get some mid to upper 90s starting beginning of next week. So how's things over in Cape May?
A beautiful day here in Cape May. 77 degrees. The sun is shining. The winds are light and variable. A beautiful day. I suspect we have a lot of visitors coming to the shore as we move into the height of the summer season. This area gets to be quite popular. Well, good luck with the project, Mike, and report back. 8490 lifetime member. Anything else?
That'd be it. The Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. I'd be saying 73.
Thank you, Mike. Take care. 73, beautiful signal from Ohio. Alpha, Bravo, 1, Bravo, Romeo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. AB1BR here, and good morning to the net, where we have 66 degrees in southern Maine, Limerick. And just wanted to tell you, you've got 10 over up here, good signal. No problem copying anybody so far by listening. So thanks for your service, and back to net, AB1BR.
Hey, thanks, Jim. Good 5.9 plus signal from lifetime member 10022 in Limerick, Maine. Boy, Maine is really bending the needle here today. 73, sir. Have a great day. Romeo, Fox, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Foxtrot. Mike, good morning. My name is Bob from Newport, Rhode Island. I'm a newbie on the HF world, and I'm learning, and I got to learn from you older guys. Back to you.
Hey, well, congratulations and welcome to 40-meter sideband, Bob, the beautiful signal from Rhode Island, 5.9. Hey, if you've discovered 40-meter net operation here, of course, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been on 7255 since 1968. Not me. I found ECARS around 1972. Love to get you as a member. If you check out our website, we have over 2,000 members, Bob, that have been part of this organization for a while. We are a nonprofit organization, obviously. We issue grants and scholarships and have been doing so for several years. And all of the contributions to membership go towards that grants and scholarship program. Check us out on the web, ECARS7255.com. That's East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com. I'd love to get a membership number assigned to you. You never need the number to check in, but it'd be a real honor to get you on there. So welcome to 40-meter sideband, Bob, and stop in anytime.
Thank you very much, there, sir. I would like to get the email address again, please.
You go to the website. It's ECARS7255.com. Now, that ECRS stands for East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com.
Thank you very much. Can I get your name, please?
Yeah, my name is Jeff, Julie to Echo Foxtrot. Foxtrot, I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. And your net controller's call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All good, Bob?
Can I get the call sign one more, please?
You bet you, sir. The call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. QSL?
Thank you very much. Copy that. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is KC1RFM. Thank you very much, sir.
You bet. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy 40-meter sideband and come back again often. ECARS is here from morning to afternoon, clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Foxtrot Mike. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing for mobiles, please. Any mobiles?
CQ, VA3, LJL, Park on the air.
Victor Alpha 3 Lima Juliet Lima, you're checking into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Have fun in the park, but this is a net control frequency. Would you like to check in briefly?
Love to. Is there a question? No.
Yeah, your name and QTH.
Victor Alpha 3 Lima Juliet Lima, Linda, and the QTH is Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Richmond Hill, Ontario. Linda, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. First time in my logbook. And by the way, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Appreciate you stopping by. Do you have any traffic for this net?
No traffic. I've been I've been an amateur for 3 years, and we've been doing POTA for 2, and 73.
Well, have fun and be careful on POTA, and I wish you many contacts. Thank you so much for stopping by. 7255 Clear of Victor Alpha 3, Lima Juliet Lima, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Looking for check-ins if your call sign has a 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0. 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0. Call ECARS. Ones or eights? Ones or eights?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Delta. Mike Romeo.
November 8th, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform.
All right, that was still a pile-up with just 2 call districts, but I did get out of that. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform. Any other ones or eights?
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango.
Uniform Golf Papa, USA.
All right, there's still one that slipped through the crack, but I did hear Kilo Alpha 1 Tango and Uniform Golf Papa. Any other ones or eights? One Alpha. Let me just hold the net right there and get this 1 Alpha, because I did hear you try several times, but you're very light. 1 Alpha, your full call? One Alpha, your full call?
At a 1 Papa.
1 Papa, your full call?
November Golf, 1 Papa.
Bill, or how much power are you running, sir? And what is the rig?
It's the Icon
On battery. Very nice, Bill. Congratulations. Very nice. And are you portable, and what is your antenna?
Yeah, I am portable. Just a vertical. Vertical is 40 meters. And I am in that range at the moment. Over.
Okay. Are you set up in the field? Okay, very good. That's what it's all about. In the field, battery-operated portable with a vertical, 5 watts from an ICOM IC705. Bill, is there anything the net can do for you while you're out there? All right, well, listen, I want to just highlight your operation there and invite other stations who are on 7255, if they hear you, to send a signal report to Bill, November Golf 1 Papa. He's out in the field on a battery in Maine. If you hear him, give me a shout-out, a signal report for him.
He's just above the noise level, Jeff, WA2TVN. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, just a little bit above the noise.
5-7 in northern Vermont, KC1OBU.
Hey, Bill, what do you think about that? I heard at least 3 reports. Okay, Bill, very good, thank you. And in the clear, you're actually Q5 copy. Thanks a lot for checking in. Be careful out there and enjoy your visit out to the field on the battery. November Golf 1 Papa, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra, KC1MR.
Good morning, KC1MR on a cloudy day, but there's going to be 2 baseball games played today. One rained out and the other one is regular. So I'm a happy camper, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, you bet, Ray. 5.9 plus as usual, just booming in here on 15 to 20 dB over S9 on a pipeline. Enjoy your day.
I sure will. 7-3, KC1MR clear.
All right, November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. N8XLQ. Man, I don't got a whole lot for you today, except it's beautiful up here on Lake Erie. That, and I had to spend some time on Echolink today, and I think I got a rash. Back to you, boss.
Okay, on the rash. Yeah, treat that. All right, Lenny, 73, 5.9 plus, 8482 lifetime member. Oscar Bravo uniform, you're going to be up next, but stand by here. I would just want to add a couple to the list. Any twos wishing to check in? Twos for the list? Any twos?
Kilo Bravo 2. Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
All right, like we scraped out Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, and WA2 Tango Victor November, followed by Mike Zulu Whiskey. Stand by as we work the list here back up to Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Thanks for taking my check-in. It's been a while since we worked. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, full call Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo United. The location is Richford, Vermont, where it's 64 degrees, overcast, and light rain. Back to you, Jeff.
Sounded good, Ron. Well, we worked in the beginning of July, not too long ago, but thank you for stopping back. Have a great Saturday. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Vermont. KC1 Oscar Bravo uniform, NJ2US. Break with Ron. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1 Tango.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. KA1T. Yeah, just checking and chime in between watching my pump water out of my cellar. We had a deluge of really hard rain last night and thunderstorms, and up here in Vermont, and southern Vermont, of course, and we ended up with about 4 inches of water accumulated all around the area, shutting roads down. And this morning there's still trees that have been falling down across some main roads or whatever. But it was an exciting night, and I tell you what, I'm pumping the water out of it, and hopefully the good days. Right now it's not doing anything. But anyways, everybody's got about a 5-7 average signal up here on my 7300. And that's about it. Other than that, nice to hear you. KA1T.
Nice 5-9 signal from Vermont today, Tom, and good luck with all the cleanup and everything there. There's been some crazy weather up through New England. Certainly been watching that on the news with great interest. You don't get that too much in your area, so I hope all is well. And enjoy the day, and hope you get everything finished. KA1T, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa, and I'm also on battery. Running about 4 watts to a measure, so just want to check in and give me some numbers today, over.
Okay, Gary, how far are you from home?
Well, I'm just on the box yard out here testing this night blue, and it's kind of warm out here, I'm telling you. But I just wanted to see how well the thing's going to work, Roger.
Yeah, Gary, 4 watts into a magnetic loop, very impressive. Your Q5 copy here. I'm going to call it 5 and 5, 55 into Cape May, New Jersey. Anybody else have a report for Gary in West Virginia, 4 watts into a mag loop?
4 by 5 in New York.
4 by 5 Utica, New York. I could hear them in Massachusetts.
Okay, what do you think of that, Gary? That's pretty good. Nice work out there.
Roger. Makes me proud of this thing. It's about a 5-foot tall hexagon there, and I got my own type of a tuner on it. You can see a 20-meter version of it on my C1Z page here, but this one here is a whole lot bigger than the one on the C1Z page. But the tuner is what makes it there. I have a giant size trimmer capacitor, what it looks like. And it works really well, and so far I can run probably about 20 watts into it. So I'm going to send it back to that. You're back in that, and thank you for the signal report.
All right, well, very clever, and thank you for checking in, Gary, and good luck and have fun with that loop. KB8 UGP NJ2US. Let's see now. Next up is. Do I have any 1 alphas? I thought I worked a 1 alpha, but let's try. Anybody with 1 alpha? Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, whatever you're doing there, can you turn down the gear in the background that makes you almost unreadable?
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. Good morning. How are you? Hope everything is well. We're
is doing very good here on the island. 80 degrees, beautiful day here. We're going to try to get our 333 up onto the roof today. And my ECARS number for life is 20452. Again, 80 degrees, and we'll be listening in if you need a relay.
Thanks, Dave. 5 and 7 down in Cape May today. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 20452, Staten Island, New York. Maybe we're getting a little bit of short skip back. That's very encouraging. I wouldn't have expected to have heard you so close in. 73 to KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to the net. We've got 73 degrees in Utica. Sunny, winds variable. Just a comment on the Canadian station, Linda, welcome, and the portable station, the mobile station out of Rochester. It was fully copyable here in Utica, and I congratulate all those on battery power, because in a real national emergency, you guys keep those batteries charged, boys. WH2TVN, I'll be clear.
Yeah, very well stated, Larry. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. It's always a value. We like to highlight these strong portable stations that are operating battery with compromised antennas. Just give them the encouragement by getting them some signal reports to let the world know it can be done. But Larry, you're good. 5-8 signal here, 21174. Have a good day.
7-3, and you're 10 over here, Jeff. Talk to you later on.
Thank you, Larry. Next up and last on the list, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Mike Zulu Whiskey, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Name is Neil. I'm on an ICOM 7000 through an NFED half wave. And right now it's 72 degrees and beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, Neil, 5-9 plus signal from that NFED 21218 from Cockton, New York, and appreciate you being here. Any traffic today?
Negative, other than I wasn't sure I could contact you. My these transmit antennas are not that good on receive. I thought you were coming in, I'd say about 5 and 6, and I wasn't sure I could get through. Over.
I understand, Neil. Yeah, it's one of the biggest mysteries of amateur radio. We seem to think that our transmit antennas will perform equally well and receive, and it's not true. The absolute worst antenna to use for receive is the transmit antenna. Now, I know that's what 95% of everybody does, but just because you got a big antenna up there, it's going to be a big magnet for noise and everything else, and it's going to be hard to hear some stations. But your transmit signal here is being received quite well at Q5. Any other traffic?
Negative. Everything's pretty good here. While I'm listening to radio, I'm working on my other hobby. I'm putting together some pocket watches. Some of them I build out of other pocket watches. And to get them running, I call them Franken watches, because they're a little bit of others, but they're going. And it's a little bit of trying to keep a little bit of history going. Over.
Well, Neil, that sounds fascinating. I've just made a note on your log entry here that you build pocket watches. That's the first time I've anybody report that kind of a hobby. That sounds fascinating, Neil. And do you share your work online anywhere, or is this something you do personally, or do you maintain a website with your work?
Nothing that complicated. I just do it for my own entertainment. I got a couple, mainly I got right in front of me is what they call dollar watches. From the 20s on up, they made cheap, they're cheap movements. They're not the real fancy ones, the more expensive ones. But there's a few of them out there, and they don't make them anymore. I remember I bought one for $3 back in the 60s when I used to do hand. I didn't want to mess up my wristwatch. And I always kept it in my pocket, but they don't make them anymore. And I got, I'd say good 20, 25 of them here that basically, they just need cleaning, new lenses, and the basics. I can't get down. I don't see that well, and I don't have that good of a feeling in my fingers to get down to the nitty-gritties anymore. But I still get a few of them running. Over.
All right, Neil. Well, good luck with the activity. I'm glad it keeps you busy, and it is fascinating indeed. I took a slight interest because I have a keepsake here, not handy. It's away in a secure location. A pocket watch that my great-grandfather carried. He was the chief of police here in Atlantic City, New Jersey during Prohibition, and he came down through the family among many other artifacts, but he have a real nice pocket watch that he carried in from about 1926 to 1932. Fascinating stuff. Thank you, Neil. KC2 Mike Zulu Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Let me pause, please, for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only?
K2ORS Mobile.
Sorry, there's several mobiles in there. K2ORS, stand by. The other mobiles, try it again.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile.
Zulu Golf November. The other mobiles? Kilo 2 Oscar Radio Sierra. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. Thank you for running the net. Name is Warren. I am Mobile in Wayland, Mass. ICOM 7100 and a half 6. Beautiful signal. No traffic today, but I'll be riding along for a little bit. Back to net, NJ2US, K2ORS, Mobile.
Thank you, Warren. Q5 copy. Great signal coming down from Massachusetts. And appreciate you being there. Safe travels. Clear with K2ORS mobile. Nice signal. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Your mobile signal's up next.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Grand 2ZJ Mobile in Plattsburgh right now. 72 degrees. Sun peeking through the clouds. Generally a nice day. Have a great weekend. Over.
Thanks, Jerry. Good Q5 copy from you as well. I sense the band is improving a bit here. 20993, lifetime member, near Peru, New York. Have a great day, Jerry. November 2 Zulu Golf November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Check-ins from 2, 3s, or 4s. Any 2, 3, 4s?
Kilowatt 2, Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, Whiskey 2 Juliet, November Hotel, Echo Zulu Yankee, W3 Mike Charlie Echo, stand by. Any other 2, 3s, or 4s?
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India, Syracuse.
Romeo Kilo India, got you. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4?
Bravo, Juliet.
I'm being heard, W3RKI.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. All right, station standby. We're taking check-ins here, so please stand by. If you heard your call sign, you're on the list. All right, any 8s? Any 8s? W2J, the Whiskey 2 Juliet, your full call? November Hotel?
Roger, Kilowatt 2, Edward, Nancy, Hotel. You're 15 over 9. A very strong signal. The name is Mike. Location in Arcade, New York. Only running 100 watts here. Haven't had time to put the app on. But you're 5'9" and about 10 over.
Mike, good to hear you today from Arcade, New York. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Appreciate you being there. I hear you quite often on ECARS. Thank you for taking the time to check in each and every time. And it's good to get you on my log. We last worked back on July 9th, but I've heard you check in with other controllers. Do you have anything else for us today, Michael?
No, thank you. As I say, you're 15 over, so you're doing quite well.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your day. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel in Arcade, New York. November Juliet 2 New Uniform Sierra. One last call here for the Whiskey 2 Juliet.
What about W3RKI?
How about Echo Zulu Yankee?
Yes, sir. Thank you there, Jeff, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Topeka, semi-good 11, where we're going to cool off to 90 degrees today. We got cloudy skies, maybe a little shower going on later on this afternoon. Over.
Oh, beautiful 5.9 plus signal, Rocky. And I think we're going to have, according to the Weather Bureau, 5 straight days in a row here of nice weather. So we'll see if that holds true. But you have a beautiful signal, and I hope the rain is just nothing more but a nuisance. 40173, lifetime member. Any other traffic, Rocky?
We're doing good, Jeff. Take care, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
You bet. Take care, sir. Appreciate it. W3 Mike Charlie Echo. You're up.
Good morning, Jeff. W3MCE. Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Beautiful day here today, about 70 degrees, the sun shining, and going to go up to 79. Anyway, Jeff, just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. It's been a little bit there, so have a good rest of the day and a great night.
Thank you, Carl. Nice 5.9 signal from Butler today. Always a pleasure. And wow, it seems to me it's been a while since we chatted, and the log says May 3rd. Glad you came back. Have a good day, Carl. Clear with W3 Mark Charlie Echo. This is ECARS NJ2US. Next up on the list with 2 more to go. Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Rick in Syracuse, New York, where it's beautiful. What a beautiful day this has turned out to be. We've been in the 80s and 90s all week, and today we're going to be in the 70s. We're going to go out and do some yard work. Back to you. Thanks for taking the call.
Have a good day out there, Rick. Stay hydrated and be cool and enjoy your yard work. Good 5.9 signal from New York down to Cape May County, New Jersey. Clear with W3 Romeo Kilo India. 1 more to go on the list. Hello, Joe. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Top of the morning for you, Jeff. Good to hear you. ECARS 10405, and looking forward to a drive with my son. We're going to Maine. He's never been to Maine before. He's from Connecticut. So we're going to go to Discover Maine. Roger.
Well, that sounds like a great trip, Joe. Enjoy the ride and have fun.
Will do, Jeff. Talk to you the next time I see you. 7-3. Good luck for the rest of your day. KC1 BJJ.
Thank you, Joe. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Sierra Echo Sierra, portable 2.
Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Alpha Zulu.
Thank you, gentlemen. Very nicely done. Sierra Echo Sierra, Mike Tango Mike, Echo Sierra Lima, and Alpha Alpha Zulu. First up, WA2SCS, still 5.9.
Yeah, no problem, Jeff. Nobody answered you, so I figured I'd just give you somebody to say hello to. And while I was riding along here, we're doing a few things, so we will hold it. You have a great day. You're also 5.9 plus about 10 or so up here in the Adirondacks. NJ2US, WA2SCS, portable 2 clear.
Yeah, you bet, Dave. From what you said earlier, meaning you're going to do more work on the 10, I take it you're going to be up there for a little bit.
Well, we're up and on and off up here, but yeah, I just haven't worked on that G5RV. I just got to bring my little toy up so I can shoot up into the trees again and put the other end. The one end's actually up, but the other end I don't have up in the air. So that's my plan. Yeah, I hope to spend a little time up here, especially in August. Over.
Well, as I always say, never underestimate the power of an electromagnetic wave, because your 5 to 10 dB over S9 with whatever you got up there is propagating quite nicely. Really, really very nice signal, Dave. Hey, be careful up there. Have fun. 20827 lifetime member up in the Adirondacks. Next up, Mike Tango Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. Everyone on the net. We're having a beautiful day here in the Berkshires. I heard some people were complaining about rain, but it seems to be gone, at least for today. Bright sunny day, 68 degrees, 79% humidity, and a wind of about 5 miles an hour out of the west. Over.
Well, that sounds like a really nice day. And just confirm for me the call sign.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, ECARS number 10500. Over.
There you go, Joe. You're all squared away now. KC1, Mike Tango Mike, 10500, lifetime member, 5.9 plus. Anything else to report?
No, I've been listening for a while, and I did hear, what's his name, up in Lubeck, Maine. But he was in the noise, but copyable. And that's it. Yep, it was really cold here this morning at 60, but it's really lovely now. Over.
Well, enjoy the day. It sounds like a great weekend stacking up for you. 73, Joe, and appreciate your stopping by. And clear with KC1, Mike, Tango, Mike. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. 2 more to go on this list. Next up, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US K1 ESL. Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up here. Yeah, conditions sound pretty good today. Copied Dave SES up there really nicely in the Adirondacks. The same for the one just before in Berkshire. I wish I was in the mountains today, but I'm at home doing yard work. But what the heck, 73 degrees here and no rain on the horizon. So all's good. Hope you're having a great day.
It's a beautiful day here, Dave, and really enjoying it. We're quite happy with the yard in the front of our house. We front a state forest, and the forest right now this time of the year is thick, lush, and green, and wildlife abounds, all kinds of birds, critters, deer. We just enjoy it here. Big change from where I grew up. I grew up on the beach, and just north of Atlantic City, and other than tourists, that's the only thing that hung around, tourists and sand, and no parking spots. So glad that's gone, and glad we moved out to the woods 17 years ago. Dave, have a great day.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, since I grew up in the San Francisco Bay Area, we spent a lot of time over on the coast, but I much prefer the mountains. So, yeah, the green of the Northeast here is terrific for me. But close enough to the ocean to go see it once in a while. All right, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Have a great rest of the day. We'll talk to you again. K1ESL.
Oh, how true, Dave. Yeah, our beaches, Wildwood, Ocean City, Sea Isle City, all just 15 to 20 minutes east of us. So if we get that urge, we can head over to the boardwalk. Thanks, Dave. 10439, beautiful 59 plus signal. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Alpha Zulu. Good morning, Fred.
Good morning, Jeffrey. From one captain to another. Appreciate you doing the work here on the net. You sound awesome as always. Solid 5.9 here in Rochester, New York. Checking in and testing out a brand new antenna. We're operating on the DX Commander from an English gentleman, M0MKX. Got that antenna up today. Other than that, nothing to report. Beautiful day here as well. Back to you.
You bet, Captain. Good to hear you. And I'm sorry I called you Fred, of course, but I believe you go by Rick. Isn't that right?
Roger, Roger. Everybody here knows me as Rick unless you're in the government, and I'm Frederick.
All right, Rick, very good. Good to hear you, brother, and thank you for stopping by. I love that ECARS picture, man. And you're still on the job?
Still on the job. I got about 4 years to go.
Oh, man, don't blink, brother. It's going to fly right by. Then you'll be sitting where I am. Good luck.
Yeah, I got to start taking some good pictures before the time's over. Take care, Jeff. KB18AZ.
You betcha, sir. Take care. Good to hear you. KB1 Alpha Alpha Zulu, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles only. Okay, listen for relays or QRP. Any little radios, please. Little radios on battery, 10 watts or less. No big radios, little radios. Any little radios? Any relays? We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If I could have your full call sign phonetically just one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey, Quebec 2, India. Yeah, Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel
Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey Quebec 2, India. Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Stand by. Any others? Whiskey Quebec 2 India, welcome to ECARS.
Whiskey Quebec 2 India, good morning. Just saying hello to everybody. Name here is Rich, Rochester, New York. Member for life, 20886. Beautiful sunny day here. I know you just talked to someone from Rochester, and I'm there too. But just wanted to say good morning to the net. Back to control. Whiskey Quebec 2 India.
Hey, thanks, Rich. Appreciate you checking in. And yeah, that was Rick, KB1AAZ. and you guys are pretty far. It's the great circle distance. You're 305, and Rick was 299. So very cool. 20886, lifetime member. It's been a while since you and I chatted, Rich. In fact, quite remarkably, since we last spoke, an entire pandemic has gone by us.
I know I don't get on here as often as I wish. I have been on, but I've been on when you haven't been that control.
All right, well, very good. Yeah, that QSO goes back to June of 2019. Take care, Rich. Thanks for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. I'd love to get you in the logbook more often. Clear with Whiskey, Quebec to India, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta.
Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike.
Roger, I think I heard you calling me there. You faded quite badly here. David, Wake Forest, North Carolina. Just going through the band, see what I can hear there. And I heard you booming in here, and all of a sudden you faded out there. So I'll wait and see if you got me or not there. We'll talk to you soon. W4HAM.
Thanks, David. Your Q5 copy up here. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 40030. From North Carolina, you got a good signal into Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Take care, David. Appreciate you stopping in. Sorry the signal isn't so good down to you. WE4 Hotel Alpha Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up on the list, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, PA, ECARS member 30781. Got my antenna fixed yesterday, and it's working good, so I'm a happy ham radio camper now. Back to net.
Hey, you bet, Keith, and good Q5 copy from lifetime member 30781. And let's see. Oh, yeah, we chatted as recently as June, so enjoy your summer. Anything else, Keith?
Nope. Just we're having nice weather today. Not the humidity. The humidity's gone, and be out harvesting my potatoes and my other garden stuff later on when it's in the evening. So, anyway, back to net.
Thank you, Keith. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Got a few minutes to go. Then we'll get this net over to Dave. Any other check-ins? Any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Sierra Charlie.
Good morning, Kilo Fox 2 Sierra Charlie. John, you're 5'9". Go ahead.
Yeah, you are also 5'9", and we'll give it a plus, probably about 15 over. Just having a good day up here. Weather's beautiful, sunshine, clouds, a mix of everything. One of those days where maybe everybody would be happy with something. Anyway, Jeff, nice talking to you, and just want to say thank you again. I know I've said it before, but NJ2US.net. It's a wonderful site. Really enjoy that. Thanks, Jeff. KF2SC.
Well, John, thank you. I really appreciate that. It wasn't too hard to put together, but I find myself going to it on a regular basis to pull up quick info, such as the live streams, thunderstorm prediction, real-time lightning maps, solar conditions, just kind of everything, in one convenient location. I appreciate you punching it up every now and again. Thank you, John. Take care. 21157 Kilo Fox 2 Sierra Charlie. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. A couple more minutes before I got to go. Any other check-ins?
November 2 Whiskey Oscar Radio.
A little bit of a pile up there. I did pull out November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. Who are the others?
Mobile station. Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Radio. And who's the mobile?
November 4 Papa Lima Charlie.
Wow, okay, there you go, Phil. November 4 Papa Lima Charlie. I think it's the first time I've worked you mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, November 4 Papa Lima Charlie. Nice to be here on the net. Especially nice to be with you this afternoon, or this morning, rather. Anyway, thanks. I want to pay attention to my driving. I'm doing about 100 watts on the Tario antenna. Thank you, Jeff.
You bet, Phil. Yeah, just I don't really hear you mobile that often, so that's quite a pleasure. Well, you be careful, safe travels, and you take care and enjoy those beautiful Carolina blue skies. So 4859 lifetime member. He's mobile today, N4 PLC. Next up, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
NJ2US from N2POX. Good morning, Jeff. ECARS number 21212. Did you hear AA2TS check in today?
I did. He checked in several times this morning, and most recently with me. Do you need to talk to him?
Is there any time to give him a call?
Let's give it a try. I'll call him directly, and then you can call him. Let me see if he answers up. Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, are you there? Give him a direct call, Rich, just in case.
AA2TS. AA2TS from N2POX. You on the frequency, Bill? I got no copy, Jeff, but you hear everything. How about you?
Nothing here. He was quite readable. He was Q5 every time I heard him this morning. He checked in near the beginning of my shift. Rich, he's out there on the eastern tip. We'll listen one more time for him. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, NJ2US and ECARS. Do you copy? Nothing there, Rich.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for trying, and it's a beautiful day. You know where he is. I can just imagine he could be doing almost anything else right now. Anyway, thanks for taking the net, and thanks for everything you do. N2POX.
Thanks, Rich. 21212, and we'll keep an ear out for him. I think Dave's going to be here any second. I know he is. I got one more check-in. I'll get this over to Dave. W1 Whiskey Oscar Radio, go ahead.
All right. Good morning, everyone. It's C1 Whiskey Oscar Radio. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Rich. Up to speak from me there. Yes, and AA2TS was on over in Long Island, Bill, earlier there, like Jeff said. So it's not too bad today. It's cool a little bit. I'm going to try to finish off cutting up the grass there. And that's about it there. And I would like to say rest in peace, Tony Bennett, who just passed away yesterday. Thank you for all your great music and your enjoying your stuff there. So thanks again. Jeff, you too. You take care. And everyone on the frequency, have yourself a good weekend and stay hydrated. W1WR.
Yeah, nice memory, Rob. And sorry to hear about the loss of Tony. He lived a good, long, strong life and really entertained millions and quite a character. Appreciate it. W1WOR, NJ2US. That'll do it for me. We'll get this over to Dave now, WA3GIN. Let's see what the short skip looks like.
Hey, you're coming in here pretty good, if you ask me. I got a good copy on you.
Yeah, same here. 10 to 15 dB over S9. We didn't have any short a while ago, but it came back about a half hour ago, and it just pops in without warning. Just shows up. Hey, listen, have a good shift.
Okie dokie. We'll do the best we can. Hopefully it won't disappear in 30 minutes. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you tomorrow, if not sooner. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the banks of the Potomac River, halfway between Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. Here it is 75 degrees and cloudy. The humidity is also 75 degrees, so it's a little bit chilly. We're standing by for anybody with a schedule. Anyone with a schedule this morning? All right. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion? Okay. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? All right. Nothing heard there either. Okay. We'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
All right, good. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, good morning. Come on in. Name and location. What's going on?
Good morning. NQ8C. The name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. You're running about 10 over to me, my friend. Over.
All right, Bill. Fine business. Thank you very much. I didn't look at the... I did not look at the meter, but go ahead and give me another transmission.
Oh, okay. Very good. About me 75 degrees out here. I just moved everything off my side porch so I can put a new floor down. I'm going to hire that. I'm too old to do that bending over on the floor stuff. Okay, how's the signal look? NQ8C.
Yeah, not bad at all. S9 plus 10 on peak. So good propagation to the east-west, I'd say. So good luck with that project, and thanks for checking in with us. Don't be a stranger.
No, I try to get in here, a couple of times a day. I'm retired, so I just get to play, which is, the best part of being retired. 7-3, everybody, NQ8C.
I hear you, buddy. Very good indeed. Yeah, you can really get exhausted trying to play all so much, too. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. Dave here, listening for any stations.
WA2, Yankee X-ray.
All right, WA2PYX. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Ray located in Bristol, and you're coming in here well over S9. Over.
Okay. Bristol, PA?
Roger.
All right, good. What's your weather today?
Say again?
I say, what's your weather today?
Oh, weather's great today. It's sunny and it's cool for a change.
Okay, all right, yeah. We were told we were going to have a cool weekend, and it looks like it so far. It started cooling off here last evening, so very fine. I didn't get your name. Did you pass it along?
Yeah, the name is Ray. Over.
All right, Ray, very fine. Thank you very much for that, and have a good weekend.
You too, Dennis, and nice working you. Over.
All right, see you later. ECARS Radio 55, WA3GIN listening.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Okie dokie, KC1MR and the Yankee, Quebec, Mobile. Come on in.
And good morning. This is Dan Delta Alpha November, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile. Heading to Arthur Avenue in the Bronx to pick up some stuff. My wife is a professional chef and she's got a cooking class, so we're getting some supplies on Arthur Avenue. How you doing today?
Hey, you're doing real good, Dan. Very fine. She's going to be doing a cooking class today, huh? What is she going to be teaching this morning?
Negative. She's doing a cooking class on August 1st, and we're getting supplies now. She's a professional chef, and she does classes in Greenwich. And I thought I'd mention that to you because I know that you're into farming and eating very healthy. Am I right?
Yeah, I definitely like to eat healthy, and Butcher Box is what we've been using. That's the best meat I have ever had in as long as I've been paying attention.
Very good. What about all the vegetables and the other stuff that goes with it?
We get all that locally here from the local farmers.
Right. We just left the farmers market in Large Pond. We take the supplies. Heirloom tomatoes only my wife likes that. Anyway, 1687 on the roster. It's a beautiful day out here, blue skies and lovely humidity, and a lot of traffic so far, but I probably just jinxed it. I just went under the tunnel. I hope you can still hear me. Jay, thanks for picking me up, and I'll talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 1,
Okay, thanks for checking in and keeping our session here interesting. That was a good topic to chat about. So you guys have a great weekend, and I'm sure the class is going to be spectacular. All right, 73. Next on the list, KC1MR, Mr. Ray. What's going on?
Oh, no, a heck of a lot. My wife's got the grandkids, and she's God knows where she takes them. Yesterday was a Museum of Science, stuff like that. And normally I like to go, but if they don't have places where I can sit, I'm afraid I can't do it. But anyway, you sound fantastic, Dave. What's happening?
No, thank you for the nice words. Just a Saturday morning schedule here with ECARS. It's sort of, the morning sort of gets adjusted around the 11 o'clock net. After that, we're pretty free to do as we please. And so I'm not sure what we're going to do today. We might just go down to the beach. We haven't been down there in a while. And take a walk around and see what's going on down there. There's always something. This beach down here is sort of funny. They pay people to come in and plant palm trees. It's the one-time deal, though. They leave them, and they get pretty beat up in the wintertime. But now that the winters are getting so mild, they might actually survive. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, it's getting mild everywhere. We had a whopping 12 inches of snow this last winter. Normally it's much more than that, as you can imagine. So we were not complaining at all. I also used the Mitsubishi heat pump a lot of the winter. And so the heat bill was down quite a bit. So we are opening to a warm winter. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I think we're going to get it, too. I think we will. You take care. You're sounding good. And it looks like you're free to do radio all day long.
Right, I know. I can't use 17 meters because it interferes with the home theater. So my wife is away with the kids, and guess what I'm going to be doing? 17 meters. Go ahead.
All right, real fine. We'll look forward to catching up with you tomorrow and get an update on how that went.
Oh, it goes fine. And what's nice is I have a driven element on 40 and 17, and the rest is basically a tri-band for 10, 15, and 20. So I don't have to change antennas, and with the SACOM, it's no problem because it adjusts for the different antennas automatically. Have a good day, Davey. You sound great.
Well, thank you very much. Using the headset today, and something I enjoy doing that once in a while, especially when conditions are challenging. Today they're not, but who knew? Take care. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in King George County, Virginia, halfway between D.C. and Richmond City. And we are standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa.
November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra.
Alrighty, WB2UQP, I got K3JTA and Juliet Sierra. Who else? All right, somebody way off frequency. 7255, try it again. Nope, went the wrong direction. Come back. Try it again. I think he's on a different band now. WB2UQP, good morning. UQP, you're next. Come in.
Good morning. My number is 20949. This is Susan from Kennebunk, Maine. We have cloudy skies, about 70 degrees. All is well up here.
All righty, 70 degrees and cloudy is not bad. That's not bad weather. What do you have planned for the weekend, Susan?
I'm actually a weaver and a spinner. I think I'm going to take a couple hours and sit out outside and do some weaving for the winter time. Really enjoy that. I know there's one other ham who pursues both those things. I kind of have weaving in my family. I really enjoy that. It's kind of nice and quiet and contemplative when things outside of my control are kind of insane. But I guess I like ham radio for the same reason. I really appreciate you being net control this morning. Not too much going on 40 meters as far as I can tell. Maybe the activity will pick up a little bit. I hadn't checked on what the conditions are today, but maybe it'll improve. Anyway, nice to check in. Thank you very much. Back to now.
Okay, all right, very good, Susan. Nice to have you in here today. There's not too much going on in the band. It's been moving around a little bit and moving in and out of short, but good copy on you. No problems whatsoever hearing you. Okay, on the weaving thing, that's very cool. You made me think about something I was reading. I don't know if you've heard about this, but somebody has got the idea that we need to be grounded. We need to be better grounded. We should be walking around barefoot more, and this guy is selling blankets that have silver threads in the blankets, and there's a connector on the corner of the blanket that you plug into the ground, so that you're actually your body's in contact with the earth through that ground. It's pretty I would say hysterical, but being in ham radio, anything goes. I was just curious if you've heard about that. Anybody asks you to weave some silver into their material? Go ahead.
No, I hadn't. I'm really curious about that now. I know, one other connection with ham radio, and that's, and there's actually been a long history of this, started in at least, I don't know about World War I, certainly World War II, was weaving in Morse code into textiles, and that was used successfully to get messages secretly past the enemy, and it was done in a variety of cloths, including doing tapestry work, and I thought that was really, really interesting. But it'd be pretty easy to weave in bits and gauze and get a message across. But I'll look into being literally grounded. I think that's pretty cool. Thanks for that information.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I think if you Google ground therapy, something like that, you'll find a lot of articles about indoor grounded sleeping devices. Boy, you just never know what things are coming up with. Hey, listen, thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger here on 5.5. There's always something interesting happening on the frequency. Have a great weekend.
73.
All righty. K3JTA, Mr. Tim, come on in.
Good afternoon, Dave. Great to hear you. You're plus 10, 20, just a gangbuster this year, and yes, you're still there. I could actually hear you just fine today. I didn't look at the meter, but you were, that kind of snuck up on me. I realized, hey, I can hear Jeff today. And Susan, you were 5'7". Over here, Ray, you were 5'7". And that mobile in New York was 5'9" on peak. But, and, well, I'm going to look up that code leasing thing online. That does sound really interesting. And I wonder if any viewable capacity seasons. So I'll try to check that out. All right. Have a good day, Dave, and catch you on soon, K3JTA.
All right, very good. Nice to run into you as usual. Yeah, some people refer to that as earthing. somebody will make a lot of money selling the book or selling the pillowcases or selling the sheets, but somebody's going to make a lot of money. That's for sure. Next on the list, the station with Juliet Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Charlie here, Western New York, N2WJS. I read a few years ago about the grounding, running barefoot. The only problem is you might have to change out a couple burned out diodes and see how that goes.
Right. What are you up to today?
Well, I'm waiting for my throwback 12-ouncer to get here so I can try out my potato gun, shooting my, I got 2 5RGs, whatever you want to call them. Shoot them over a couple 80-foot trees here. Just to have for spares, one going in each direction, so that's what I want to do. Plus, I got to replace the ropes on some other ones and get them up higher. This antenna here, I just put it up 5 feet. Wow, my 100-watt radio, and my thing says it's putting out 162 watts. What is with that?
Oh, I don't know. There could be a lot of different things. It's an odd. That's an odd amount of energy for a radio. So, who knows? Have to be there, I guess. Okay, on the antenna work, that sounds like fun. What bands are you particularly interested in for these backup antennas?
Well, there are 2 G5RVs. One goes from 6 to 80, and the other goes from 40 to 80. But right now, I'm talking of a fan dipole, 10, 15, and 20. And I've got a 2-wire fan dipole for, 80 meters. One's 6 feet shorter than the other, and it covers the whole 80-meter band. And I also have a wire antenna for 160, which I'm on the ground right now and have to put it up in some higher trees. And boy, that 160 really works good when I have it up. And, well, I don't know. I think the people on 160 are a little bit kind of cliquish. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, there's not that many of them, so. But you're right. If you go up and down the band, it's a group and a group and a group and a group and a group, or the same 2 guys, and the same 2 guys, and the same 3 guys. That's 160. The nice thing is plenty of room for everybody. 75 meters, 80 meters. Similar deal with the groups. The problem is there's more of them, and not so much room, and definitely not very friendly in some places. But that's the way that goes down there for whatever reason. And then of course you have 40 meters, which these days seems to have plenty of room, and they've got some groups, but at least every once in a while you hear somebody call CQ. So I think people would have more fun on the radio if they'd call CQ at least once every time they turn the damn thing on. Just make it a practice. Turn it on, call CQ, see what happens. So might be something to think about. Charlie, thanks for joining us today. Have a great weekend.
Okay, Dave, what's my report? You are 20 over here in Western New York.
Okay, that's a good report. You're 5 and 9 here. 5 and 9 is quiet. I'm using a pair of diamond-shaped full-size quads at 75 feet, fed 90 degrees out of phase. It's sort of like a turnstile, but made out of diamond-shaped quads instead of dipole or inverted V elements, for example. I call it a bat wing. Go ahead.
Well, I'm running, right now, I thought I'd turn this on. It's Kenwood 680. Had it for years, and I'd like to fire it up once in a while. It's a good radio. That, and I have about four 430s hanging around here, so that's the way I go. Plus, I normally talk on my ICOM 7600, but we're going to give it a rest today. Back to you, Dave, in 73.
Okay, good deal. I'm a Kenwood man myself, so we appreciate what you experienced here with a fine quality radio. Next on the list, that was a KE3 station that was way off frequency. Maybe you figured out what's going on. We're going to stand by for you before we make another list.
Kilowatt Echo 3, X-Ray Oscar, on a Kenwood this time. Over.
Yeah, okay, spot on now. Give us your name and location and tell us what was going on.
Name here is Ron. Located on Long Island in central Iceland. Of course, with the KE3. I'm originally from the Philadelphia area. Been in this radio business since about 1963. Took some time off, spent some time in the United States Air Force, and came back in about the 80s. So that's about all I have. I'm on a Kenwood TS-120, which is an oldie but a goodie. Over.
Yeah, very fine. And what were you on earlier when you were all over the place?
That was a Swan, which is known for drifting, an MB-40A, over.
Oh, wow, that's an old collector's item there. Well, it looks like it could use a little love, but I've got a friend of mine who works on those things, and he's got them sounding really, really good, so it is possible.
Yeah. I like the old stuff. Because I'm old, I guess that's why I grew up on the Heathkit. I'm looking at a Heathkit SB-104. And over the other side of the room, I have an HW-100. So that's about what we have here in the shack. Over.
All right. Well, thank you for checking in with ECARS and telling us about that interesting collection of gear you have there. You're spot on frequency now, and we appreciate that. Take care and have a great weekend.
Thank you. And back to you. Over.
Okie dokie, very good. That was KE3XO. This is ECARS 7255, 26 minutes after the hour. It's the 22nd of July. This is a Saturday for all you retirees out there. The temperature is now 76 degrees and mostly cloudy here in King George County, gateway to the northern neck. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, listening for any check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Delta Oscar, Delta Mobile.
Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie Romeo. Oscar, India.
And 3 P's, that's it.
All right, we got 3 amigos in there, DOD Mobile, COI, and 3PZZ. Who else?
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
All right, we got W3KR. Who was the other one? All right, another mobile there, VIN. We got you as well. We'll get the 2 mobiles first, and then we'll get the rest of you guys. So, DOD Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. DOD, Jim in Warren, Ohio, number 8243. Just putting the final touches on the mobile antenna here. Heading out next week with the RV for who knows where or who knows when. That's all. Just checking it out. I had to change antennas. Got a 5th wheel, and so the Tar Heel on the back corner of the tow vehicle had to go. So we're right now everything's the same except I just stuck a Perth Outbacker on the cowl. So sounds like it's working. According to the meters, it looks okay. What do you say? It ain't DOD.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Jim, it sounds good. Your S9 friend there, and I see I hear you pulling the fifth wheel. What are you pulling it with?
I've got a Chevrolet Silverado 2500 Duramax.
Well, that'll pull it.
Yeah, does a good job. It's an old one. I've had it. It's a 2012, as a matter of fact. So I've had it a long time, but that's about all the use it gets. It's got 30,000 miles on it now. So the only use it gets is as a tow vehicle. Over.
How about that? How far are you going?
Who knows? We're just heading out. Heading down towards Amish country down in southern Ohio, and then whatever strikes our fancy. That's a nice thing about pulling your own house.
That's great. Jim, you're like Jim Kirk, the Starship Enterprise, just out there somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, Dave, thanks for the check. You've got a nice signal in here, as always. Talk to you soon. Maybe from the road. N8DOD.
Alrighty, drive safe. Watch out for all the four-wheelers there. KC8, COI, Mr. Ted, what's up?
Hey, not a whole lot, Dave. I hope you're doing well today. Everybody on ECARS. Yeah, you were talking about the old Kenwood. My first HF rig was a Kenwood 690. It was a good radio. That was back when I first got my General. And I was working and worked odd hours, and we had a little group met on 80 meters, 3865 at nights. And run that thing with a little 811 amp. It was a nice little rig. I always got good reports on the audio on that. Anyway, I like this Yaesu, Mark V, pretty good too. But that Kenwood was my first one, so you just remind me of that. Anyway, back to you, Dave. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Very good, Ted. Thank you very much. Yes, I enjoyed those Kenwood radios. I still have a 2000. Let's get that other mobile in here. WA1VIN. Come on in. Very fine. Very, 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 very light copy. I'm telling you. The band is quiet. The electrical storms are far enough away that I was able to pull you through, but very light copy, unusual. And maybe the next time you get it to a fixed location, you might want to check a few things and see what's happening. But thanks for joining us. Always great to hear you. And frequent to frequency, please. Next on the list is N3PZZ. Mr. Dave, what's going on?
Oh, good morning, neighbor. Just another Saturday. Did some work this morning. I'm going to sit down and tear my Kenwood apart. Put new parts in it that I finally tracked down. Hard to find that CSO memory switch, but I'll tell you, when you buy parts, so it does pay to ask necessary questions. How you doing today?
I can't complain. You've got plenty of projects on this side of the creek. So just the heat, it's over 110 degrees sometimes in the Quonset. I got the fans blowing, and occasionally I'll run the air conditioner in the van when I'm working in there. But it still works.
I know. There's always something to do on the farm. I have mowed the grass since I came back from vacation. This was 4 weeks ago. So it's something I'll be doing. All right. Well, you and the better half are going to continue to do well. We'll keep in touch and I can make a few more contacts. I'm going to sit here and listen for a little bit before I decide to open up the case and have at it. 303
Hey, thanks very much. Good to hear you in there. We will certainly catch you later on. I'm sure you guys enjoy ECARS Radio on 55 W3KR. Good morning.
I think you're Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo, W3KR, Dave.
Yeah, KR, go ahead. You're being doubled with someone. Come in, KR.
Yeah, I think it's my turn. Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo. My name is Derek, Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo, and I'm located in Sullivan County, Pennsylvania, north central Pennsylvania. Just running 100 watts into a loop antenna, Dave, and reading a little bit about your 40-meter quad on the QRZ page here, over.
Okay, very kind, Derek. Nice signal. Crystal clear, S9 coming in. Very good. What's going on up there?
Nothing, just a quiet morning. The sun is actually out. The skies are clear. It's cool. It would be a great day to get outside, so I might have to rouse my young lady and see what kind of trouble we can get into. But very good. My first time checking into the net. I was QRT for about 20 years, and just this summer we got back on the air. So W83GIN, W3KR.
Very fine, very fine. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you. And let me tell us what the radio is.
Yeah, the radio is an Yaesu FT-DX10. And originally I thought I was going to buy an older one, but then I just threw in the towel and I bought this rig. So it seems to be operating well. I've gotten some nice reports. I've tried to get the audio as good as I can, but of course it's difficult when I can't hear exactly what I'm putting out there. But yeah, that's the conditions here. The loop antenna is about 115 meters long, circling my property. I ran out of room. I was trying to get 160 meters of wire out, but didn't quite make it. I'm feeding it with some 450 ohm ladder line. So it seems to be working pretty well, but it's a good start, I think. Over.
Oh, yeah. I think a couple of the nicest sounding, reasonably priced radios these days is the FT-DX10 and the ICOM 7300. Both of them can have, typically out of the box, have really good audio. Here's what you sound like first at 2.4 kilohertz and then 2.7 and then 2.8. Here you go.
As good as I can, but of course it's difficult when I can't hear exactly what I'm putting out there. But yeah, that's the conditions here. The loop antenna is about 115 meters long, circling my property. I ran out of room. I was trying to get 160 meters of wire out, but didn't quite make it. I'm feeding it with some 450 ohm ladder line. So it seems to be working pretty well, but it's a good start, I think. Over.
There you go. I think it's a real good start.
Yeah, that didn't sound half bad, did it? Well, I'm very, very thankful you played that back for me, Dave. Well, listen, I'll let you continue to net. I'm going to listen for a little while, and this was very fun. So I'm going to check out here and just stand by, Dave. Thank you for the audio playback. That was great. W3KR.
All right, good deal. Very fine. When you come back, this is a fun frequency here, and 7 days a week from about 8 o'clock to 1:30 every day. So by all means, come back and visit. We have a nice web page. I think you can Google, if you just Google ECARS 7255.com, I think it'll take you there. And there's more details about the group, but you're always welcome, member or not. Enjoy. Get the YL out there and enjoy some of this free time. We'll see you later.
Bye-bye now.
Okay. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia today, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the banks of the Potomac River. We're standing by for any stations at 11:38.
Here is Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Alpha Charlie 2, Foxtrot Hotel.
All right, I got a dynamic duo there, W3HHN and AC2FH, I believe, FH. Who else? All right, then, W3HHN. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, Whiskey 3 Hotel, November. The name is Tim Tango India Mary. They're 59 plus, and they're Albany, New York, QSL.
Okay, very fine. Thank you for that report from Albany, state capital. You're sounding good down here, solid S9. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Just fiddling with an antenna. Got 2 half waves in phase with 2 reflectors over.
Oh boy, that sounds like fun. Now let's see. Are they side by side or one over the other?
No, it's an 80-meter dipole, and then I got 2 70-foot reflectors either side of the dipole.
Okay, are they fed or passive?
Passive.
Okay, all right, very good. So that makes it, so you're beaming basically what, southwest?
Yeah, a little bit east of south.
Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Very fine. Yeah, I played around with those type of antennas too. I forget the Jamaica. I think you ever read up on that one?
No, say the name again.
Jamaica.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Yeah, it's basically 4 half waves and fed in phase. So on 40 meters, each element would be about 70 feet or so, 72 feet each. And I used it as a Nevis antenna, so it was only about 18 feet above the ground. And then we buried reflectors underneath those driven elements. So basically it was 8 elements with the energy focus straight up. It was fun. It was fun to play with. Nice to have you in here, Tim. Have a good weekend.
Okay, you too. 73, WA3GIN, W3HHN. Bye-bye, Dave.
All righty, bye-bye. AC2FH, good morning.
Good morning. This is Paul, Alpha Uniform Lima, Liverpool, New York. I'm 55. I'm another one playing with antennas today. I'm playing with an NSAT. Whether it actually is the originating end of the wire.
Oh, okay, very fine. It looks like a lot of people are taking advantage of this break in the weather to get out there and play around with their wire antennas. Very fine, Paul. So I guess you'll be spending your afternoon out there.
You've got a little bit of stuff here. Give me a signal report before we fade out of it.
Okay, S7.
Okay. Okay, believe it or not, someone had a CHA 250, which is was a phase like comet, and it's a vertical, and they cost effect, and I discovered the originating network effect, and I put it on right now it's an actual thing, and running through the tree, and not very high off the ground, probably 30 feet off, 20 feet off the origin, and it seems to work good. It seems to transmit and receive okay from about 80 meters to 2 meters there.
Wow. Well, that's an interesting way to match a wire, I guess. Do you have anything to compare it to?
Okay, Rick, I'll let you go. You just faded into the noise level here, all right?
Huh, interesting. All right, well, thanks very much for coming in and telling us about your project today, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Take care, Paul.
Thank you for the contact, 73.
You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz. We're standing by for any check-ins at 11:43.
KQ4 DZO.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Okay, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Are you mobile?
I am portable, Dave. How are you?
All righty. Portable is good. I got you in there. Hang in there a minute, Bill. I also heard KQ4 DZO. Was there anyone else?
Bravo Kilo November.
Bravo Kilo November. We have you. Any others?
Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, POX. I got you, Rich. Anybody else? Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray, we have you. One more? All right, good enough. Then we're going to go with the portable first, and then we'll get the rest. Alpha 2, Texas Sugar, come in.
Okay, Dave, good morning, and nice to hear Rich and N2TOX checking in behind me. Dave, I'm out on the very eastern tip of the North Fork of Long Island. You're about an essence. The band is quiet here. It's been long slow morning. I checked in with Jeff NJ2US a while back. We've got a beautiful day here. Nice breeze. It's warm in the sun. No real humidity. And the wind's shifting, so the Long Island Sound is calming down a bit. Good to hear you, Dave. I hope all is well. I'm just running the Icon 7000, very low slung 80-meter dipole and about 70 watts back here.
All righty. Very fine with the 70 watts and doing a great job. Are you going to be out there for the weekend, or are you going to be longer?
Well, not quite sure yet. Wife and eldest daughter are coming out tomorrow. My sister will be out tomorrow. So we'll play it by ear and see how it goes.
All right. Well, I know you have your active family life, and you guys are always doing something with the kids, etc. So, yeah, be safe and have a great weekend. Enjoy the summer. Enjoy the hell out of it.
Yep, have to enjoy every moment, no matter what they're like, right? Live in the present. Good to talk to you, Dave. I'll be monitoring AA2CX.
Alrighty, good deal. Yeah, if you're not enjoying it, it's called a waste of life. Alrighty, KQ4 DZO, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Jim in Spartanburg. I'm operating on the amateur radio station KN4YQL, which is the American Legion, and I'm a member of this club. But I really wanted to say I was sitting here. I had a funeral to attend to today, and it's supposed to be at 11 o'clock. Normal stand down at 2 o'clock. So I thought I'd catch you and listen to some of that.
Oh, okay, very fine. Sorry about the event that brings you to the radio, but that's, you know, that's the way it goes. Nice to have you in here, Jim. Good signal, and I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter which call you use, but I think I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I think you're supposed to use the club call when you're operating there. I'm not sure. Anyhow, thank you for checking in with us. We certainly appreciate that. Anything else for the net today?
No, you pretty well got it all. I'm one of the honor guard members, and it was just a miscalculation on my part. That's why I was sitting in here. So. But anyway, it is KN4YQL, American Legion, Post 28 in Spartanburg. Have a good day, and 73.
All righty, sir. 73 to you as well. Next on the list, station with a BKN. Give us your full call name and location. What's going on? Bravo Kilo November.
Here's WB3BKN. I may have driven out of the signal. Are you copying okay?
Very light. The band is moving around. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm mobile. Route 81 outside of Harrisburg, heading out on 81. You were strong when I first checked in, but I must have moved into a weaker area, I believe.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're quite light, but I know you're mobile, and we appreciate you jumping in here to say hello. Have a great day and drive safe. That's WB3BKN Mobile. Next on the list, N2, POX. Come on, Rich.
Copy. Thanks a lot for the check-in.
WD3BKN. Good morning. By 12 minutes, Dave. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. Can't complain. The sun's breaking through the clouds. It's 76 degrees and low humidity. It doesn't get too much better in late July.
QSO, yeah, definitely a break today.
Kilo Charlie 2 Kilo Japan.
Moderate temperatures, much lower humidity. Hey, that's my good friend at the Elmer, AA2TS. Can you relay? I can barely hear him. Can you see if he's still on the frequency?
Okay, sure enough. Hey, Bill, if you're still listening there, Alpha 2TS, Rich says hello. Wants to know if you're still out there.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2 Kilo Japan, Ontario.
Relaying. Just let Rich know I'll be monitoring Middle Island receiver all weekend. He knows how to get me there. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Rich. It's going to be there all weekend, Rich. Bill said, were you able to catch any of that, Rich?
Oh, he's in the mud there, Dave. I can hear the transmission, but I can't make out what he's saying. Yeah, I talked to him on the way out on a local repeater. And that's about it. Thanks, Dave. TOS.
Okay, all right. Bill, he's still monitoring. It says you're in the mud at the moment. Yeah, you know what? The band will shorten up. The band will shorten up a lot after 3 o'clock, 3 or 4 o'clock. You guys might have a good path on. You might have a pretty good path here on 40 later on in the afternoon, late afternoon. That might be worth a try. All right, Rich and Bill, 73 to both of you. When we're trying to pass traffic on the frequency, we do not appreciate somebody throwing their call out. And so this is a directed net, and appreciate if you would wait for the net control station to call for check-ins. Next on the list, KW8X. All right, sounds good. Tell everybody your name.
Hi, Dean. I'm located in West Virginia. I'm a member. I don't remember my number right off the top of my head. I've got it on my QRS.
All right, very fine. You got a lot of noise in there. Are you working in a welding shop or something? Oh, that helped a lot. The modulation's still there, but the background noise dropped about 20 dB. What kind of radio is that? Okay, well, that's a nice radio, but you got to be careful, especially if you have a compressor on. Those things are nasty when it comes to background noise. They just pull all that up, and your modulation just becomes like amplitude modulation. 73, and thanks for joining us today.
Thank you for the information.
Yeah, that's okay. You got some metering there to probably tell you what's going on too. If you get a chance, check out what it looks like there. 73 for now, and this is ECARS. It's 11:52 on the 22nd of July. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, King George County, Virginia. We'll take in another list here. Listening for fixed stations, mobiles, QRP.
Echo Delta Yankee.
All right, I got into EDY. Who else? All right, Ed, it's all you. What's going on?
How you doing, sir? Just checking in. I'll be your relief for the 12 noon net there. And you sounded very good as usual here in Western New York.
All right, real good. Nice signal. Anything exciting happening your way?
Nothing. Just blue skies and nice Saturday. Enjoy it. Enjoy
enjoy the summer while we can there before the snow starts flying sideways over.
Yeah. You're up far enough north that you will get some, no question about it.
Yeah. All right, sir. Very good. Trying to boot up everything here and get it all set for the 12 noon show, but take care, Dave. It's always good talking to you, buddy.
All right, same here. Always a pleasure. Really sounding good today. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any stations. ECARS Radio 7255. All righty, ECARS Radio WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar.
The Whiskey 1 station. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar. What's going on?
So I try to clean up my standing leverage,
Oh, did you get it?
No. They're going to have to put a dummy load on here and see if it changes.
Well, yeah, that'll definitely give you a reference point. What's kind of antenna you're running today?
I'm using a Delta Loop. It's roughly 140 feet. One of the corners is up on my tower at 95 feet.
Oh, wow. How are you gonna? You got a pulley up there? You could lower it down?
Oh yeah, I got a pulley and another safety arrangement and take that rope bridge.
Oh, that's cool, man. How did you come by that 95-foot tower?
Oh, I used to run a repeater here, and we had a super big antenna on the top. And myself and two other guys put the tower up. The bottom of it's buried in an oil barrel, an empty oil barrel, and we fill that up full of concrete so it can't go anyplace.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Is that like a RON 45 or RON 25?
Yeah, similar.
Well, that's cool as can be. How long's it been up?
About 12 years.
Well, that's not bad. Any of the three of you still climb?
Yeah. Heavens no, I'm settling in for an operation on my heart. I'm not even going to try it.
No, you're a smart man. You're a smart man. And there are younger people out there that can do that. Or, you know what? You can always get $400 and hire a crane guy to come out for half a day. And he has a, what they call it, a man cage. And he sticks that on the end of the cable, and he can pull you up and down like an elevator. All right, well, listen, take care, and thanks for checking in with us. Come back.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for acknowledging the signal I have here. W1JO is clear.
All righty, W1JO. Yeah, it's a little bit light, but then the conditions are sort of screwy this morning. ECARS Radio, we're listening.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
All right, that's a good signal. VE3BLB, come on in.
100%, old man. You're plus 10 into Pembroke, Ontario, which is right on the Quebec border. About 300 miles northeast of Toronto. Name is David. Running the FT 990, which I inherited from my father. It's in like a museum quality condition. And we're driving the Svetlana powered AL811H about, let's put the meter on here, about 450 watts out into a homemade quarter-wave top-loaded vertical, okay?
Hey, very nice. Good job. Well, if I can hear you for a change.
Well, you're great. You're plus 20, okay?
Well, yeah, conditions are making it happen today. Typically, we don't hear each other too well, but I'm hearing you good now. Thank you, David.
Well, I just switched over to the wire VCM. How do I sound on that one?
Yeah, no real difference.
You see, it hasn't got here. It gets out better than it hears because you got down to about an S9, which is 20 over on the vertical. Okay, what are you for? Sunny, 70 degrees, low humidity, and it's a nice day. Take care, everybody. VECBLB, David and Pembroke. Good afternoon, man.
All right, good afternoon to you as well. Oh, our time is running out rapidly here as the seconds tick away on the July the 22nd. It's still 76 degrees here in King George County, Virginia, and mostly cloudy. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave will take one more station.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, VE3NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I had to sneak one in there before you disappeared, and my nurse just left, so I scampered down here to give you a call. 73 degrees up here right now, no rain. Nice day out, over.
Real good, real good. Do you think you'll get any work done on those feed lines today?
Well, my the switches that Jim K1MQ sent me, they arrived this morning, so I got to sit and figure out one of these switches and play around. Feed lines, well, they're pretty much done. Just need the rigger to pull them up and hook them up.
Cool. All right. Well, good luck with that. We'll keep an eye out for you. Take care, and thanks for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me. My time's up. It's 12 noon. You guys be safe out there. Have a good weekend. Whatever you do, enjoy, and be nice. Be really extra nice. Poor old country needs a little bit of nice. We'll see you all later. Your new net control is Ed. Keep him busy, please. And 2 EDY is your net control station for the next hour. 7-3. Over to you, Ed.
Dave, thank you very much. You are actually 10 over now. Sounding good here into Allegheny County, Western New York. Take care, my friend. Have a great weekend. Welcome, everybody, to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Your net controller is going to be me. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. You are located in the southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills, to Allegheny, New York. Okay. Let's open this up and see if there's any priority traffic at this time. Nothing heard. Let's open up for any mobile stations. QRP, any portable stations. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-in. Portable, mobile, QRP. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for any check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, we have Beantown Ray. We have November 3 with a Quebec in it. All right, let's take those two for now. Ray, welcome aboard, sir.
It's NJC1MR here, and conditions aren't the best, but I'm copying mostly. So how you doing, buddy?
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Saturday, you know, it's Saturday, and sky's blue. The sun is up. So it's a good day there, over.
Oh, yeah, well, it's cloudy, and now it's brightening up. You're about a 5'8", 5'7", 5'8", so you're doing a real good job. And, yeah, we're expecting our 2 grandkids and wife home at 2 o'clock, and the Red Sox are on. Boy, talk about dilemma. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's the weekend, and hopefully everything stays good and healthy there, over.
Oh, everybody's doing fine. And again, you got a nice signal. And we're running about 1.5K into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 walk at about 40 feet. So it's broadside to you, which is good. So you're doing a real good job. So what are you going to do after you get through here?
All right, I'm getting you at a 5'9", Ray. 5'9", good audio, great signal there, and you're sounding good as usual, over.
Oh, thank you very much. We try. All right, you take care, buddy, and enjoy the day, okay?
You too, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. Next on deck is a November 3 with a Quebec in it. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's see here. Let's try to get you in here because it's conditions are not favorable in your area. I have a November 3 and Quebec Zulu QSL. All right, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. I think it might be the first. No, I don't think it's the first time we talked together, but all right. Play a lot of radio, my friend. And have yourself a great weekend, and thank you for checking the ECARS. Okay, let's see. This opens up for another check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
Oh, I think I had a Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar QSL.
QSL, yeah. This is Jim here in the mountains of West Virginia, member 8516, just checking in from home here. Kind of a cloudy day, but temperature looks good here, over.
Beautiful. I love West Virginia. I love Virginia. Excellent. Okay, well, You were about 5'8". It's Allegheny County, New York, right into the Allegheny Mountains there, over.
Hi, roger that. I'm just outside of Elkins, West Virginia in the mountains. I'm at 2,300 feet here.
Well, you got me beat by 100 feet. Well, actually, let's see. We're about at 2,000 feet, actually. But, yeah, sounds good. I tell you, the height really helps the radio, over.
Oh, roger that, yeah. I'm running a 7,300 and an AO80B into a 160-meter off-center fed up 45 feet.
And how do you like those antennas up there? They're doing you good?
All right, very good. Well, I'll let you go. Just thought I'd check in, get on the roster today. So 73 from W8BS.
Okay, Jim. Thank you very much. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. looking for check in. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, welcome aboard ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Well, Ed, good to hear you again. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, just to jog your memory. And I'm not mobile, I'm portable on the very eastern end of Long Island. You have good audio, your signal is very low, it's just a band, but I hear everything you say. How are you, Ed?
Oh, that's right, Bill. Yeah, usually mobile too. Okay. That's what's kind of throwing me off. So for once you're not driving, that's good, over.
Yeah, very good. I've got the portable setup here going, and if you would just let me know the last part of what you said, you took a deep fade, over.
Yeah, I was saying that. I kind of sounded familiar, your voice and your call, but I couldn't put it together. And now I understand why, because there was no mobile 2 attached to it, over.
Much for some people, but it is a lot of fun. But good to hear you, Ed, and thanks for running this edition of the night. I'm glad I can hear you. Over.
Yeah, good days and bad days, Bill. You never know, you never know with the propagation, especially in the afternoon, everything's switching up anyways. The absorption layer and everything. So, all right, Bill, it was really good talking to you. It's been a while there, and hopefully everything is going good for you, over.
Yeah, thank God we're all good here, Ed. I hope the same is true on your end, and everything is good in Cuba, New York. So we're probably separated by, I don't know, maybe 150 air miles, but the band is what it is. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Good to hear you, my friend. AA2PS Portable. I'll be listening along.
Bill, we'll let you go on that. Kind of losing you again, but everything's fine in Cuba, New York, and hopefully we'll be able to talk next time a little better. Stay safe, my friend, for checking in. Good to hear from you, and have yourself a great weekend. 73's, Bill. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Sure is quiet out there. Good tune-up, S9.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Hello, radio, N3AQ checking in.
Checking, go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Good afternoon. This is N3AQ. I heard you calling for check-ins and nobody's answering you. They all must be to lunch. Over?
Oh, absolutely. God bless them. Hope they enjoy their lunch there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm doing some grounding in the shack here. Believe it or not, I got hit by lightning 3 days ago, and I had everything grounded but one antenna. Of course, you know which one it came in on, right?
Oh, absolutely. It came in on right on the radio course over there. But hopefully it all worked out. It wasn't too much damage.
I lost the finals of 817. It smoked the 15-watt transistors. It's back at Yaesu. They're putting new transistors in it for me. I looked at that, and my old eyes said, nah. I used to do when I was young, but I was afraid by the time I was done, there'd be no pads left on the circuit board. Over?
Yeah, I copy that. Copy that.
All righty, well, I just wanted to check in and make some noise, see if you can get a couple people here for ECARS. Over?
Well, I appreciate you checking in there. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Got you down over here, and have yourself a great day there. Over.
And you too. Enjoy your Saturday. N3AQ 73s.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play Louder Radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Anybody out there yet? This is NJ2US checking in if possible.
Well, we've been waiting for your call there. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, boy, I'm telling you, the band is really sucks right at the moment. I can't believe it went from S9s and anywhere from S9 to 15 over 9s 2 hours ago, and it's just shot right now. I mean, literally, there is absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's the afternoon. It always happens in the afternoon. Let me get your call sign there and put you in a logbook. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. This is Nancy 8 Golf Yankee Uniform, N8GYU. I'm in the middle of the thumb of Michigan. I'm about 90 miles north of Detroit, about 80 miles west of Flint, or Port Huron rather, and about 70 miles east of Flint. If you're familiar with the territory, just draw a line along I-69, and there I be.
Good description. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're located here in southwestern part of the state of New York, near a town of Cuba, New York, into the Allegheny Hills, and you are about a S9. Over.
You're 5S. Yeah, you're 5'7" to 5'9". You're fluctuating. It's bouncing. I can't believe how erratic these signals are. They're really atrocious. And I know Jeff. I guess I missed him. He's usually the strong gun on this band for me anyway. And I didn't even hear him. If he was on, I could not hear him. So I don't know what kind of check-ins he had, but I hope it was well for his case. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Well, he's pretty good. He has a big antenna, I think 160-meter antenna, and running full limits. So if anybody could rescue us, it'd be him. Over.
Well, I'm running max, so I can't do no more than what I'm doing. So it's hello. Yep, there's the full power right there. That was a whistle brought me up all the way. So I could turn it up more, but I don't want to get caught turning it up more. So I'll just shut my mouth and let it go at that. Anyway, I'll get out of here. Weather here in Michigan right now is absolutely fantastic. It is 84 degrees, supposed to go to 87. Humidity is only 34%. Barometrics 29.68. Not if it means anything to you or not, but it's quite nice here. It's absolutely perfect. And they say we're going to get rain showers and thunderstorms possibly later tonight, or this afternoon, I should say, 4 o'clock on. And at least it's not like it was the day before. Yesterday, they had actual measured 3.5 to 4.5 inch hard, ice balls hail, I guess you say. It knocked out just a few miles, 2 miles from me. It knocked windows out, took siding off of houses, knocked down trees. I mean, can you imagine a 3-pound ball of ice falling from space at 150, 60 miles per hour and crashing into your house? My God, I mean, I've had hail damage on my truck before, and they was golf ball size, but I never seen nothing as big as hardball size in my life. And they got pictures of it on the news, and it literally just destroyed this guy's house, his fences, killed a couple cattle. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere, so it wiped out a few of his cattle, emergency services for a couple of his horses that was left out. I mean, unbelievable the damage and the power outages right now. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair, 7-3, and I'll say, have a good day, NJUIS. Got a phone call. Bye-bye.
Take care. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for a check-in.
Okay, that was emergency services contacting me. I'm interfering with their bands down the street on oh my God, the ambulance service down the street from me. They work out of the local church around here, and they knew it was me on the air, so I guess I'm raising a lot of trouble on their emergency band, so I got to shut it down or turn it down to something like 300 or 400 watts maybe. Have a good day. 7-3's NAGYU.
Yeah, take care. Yeah, nope, I hear you. 73s and take care. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, N2EDY, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, ECARS 30781. Haven't talked to you for a while. I had to fix my antenna because it got knocked down from some storms. So I'm back in operation now. USO?
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, we had some bad storms come through here, and luckily nothing happened to our antennas this time. Usually something happens, a big tree falls down on top of it or something, but we got lucky this time. You're about a 5.5 here in southwestern New York into the hills of the Allegheny Mountains. Over.
Yeah, I'm running barefoot, 100 watts, end-fed half-wave antenna, 20 feet, sloping down to about 8 feet. So, my zip ties broke on my antenna, so that's why it was down. But it's back up now. QSO?
QSO. What kind of antenna are you using?
It's from Nelson Antennas, the end-fed half-wave, about 50 feet. It's been working really good, except when it was knocked down. Once I put it back up to 20 feet, sloping to about 8 feet, it's working really good. I mean, I made contact with Eastern Tennessee this morning, so I'm back in action.
Oh, good. All right. You're sounding good. Conditions are not as great as they should be, but you're still cutting through with a good signal. Over.
Awesome. Glad everything's back to working. I couldn't figure out why things weren't working yesterday morning, then I went out and looked and noticed my antenna was down. Details.
QSL. All right, sir. Very good. I don't think we've talked for a while there, so I'm going to put you in the logbook. Good hearing from you. Over.
Awesome hearing from you, too, and glad I can back into the comms area with my antenna fixed. Details.
QSL. All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you next time. Over.
You stay safe, too. As you always end your radio, God bless America. We need it. Out.
I always say that. Take care, sir. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey 30781. Thank you. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, we have 3 batters on deck. November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike. We have an Oscar India. I think that's my West Virginia friend, Larry, I think. And we have another station with a Lima in it. Can you call one more time with the Lima in it?
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill over in Dover.
Okay, Whiskey Foxtrot 1. Okay, we have you. All right, sir. Very good. We got 3 batters on deck. Okay, November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike. My name is Artie. Alpha Romeo Tango Indy Echo. Life member 21097. Just came from outside, do a little antenna work, and changed out the lightning protection. Just something a little bit better. And that's about it. The band, I think, has changed. About 30 minutes ago, I heard you quite well. I'm not hearing you as well now. I guess the band is starting to get noisy, going in the opposite direction. Anyway, not going to stay here long. Thanks for picking me up. Enjoy the weekend. Hopefully there won't be any more storms coming through here. We've had enough. Hopefully things are going to break the humidity. It won't rise again. But, this is July. We're heading towards the end of July, beginning of August, and that's when the humidity is ridiculous. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. 7-3, doing a fine job out there. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. N2XTM.
Thank you. appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. And we got you in your 21097, your 59, F9, sounding good, very good. I believe next is, I'm hoping Larry, I could be wrong, but Oscar India, West Virginia, welcome on board.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Ed. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. And the band is kind of squirrely today, but I've got you, well, it's fading in and out. I've got you 5.9, and then it's back down to about a 5.6. It's up and down. But anyway, I won't hold it. Just wanted to give you a check-in and pass along my greetings to you for the day, and hope anybody on ECARS that can hear me have a great day. Back to net, KC8COI.
Very good, Larry. It's always great hearing from you in West Virginia. Thank you, sir. Stay safe, my friend. You are, let's see, S7, went to S8. So you're good. You're good. Sounding good. 73 is Larry. It's always good talking to you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Next contact, Whiskey, Florida 1. Welcome aboard. Is there Whiskey Foxtrot 1 or something near to it with Leroy in it?
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L. Name is Bill. We're located in Dover, Delaware, and our ECARS number is 10013. And we've been here on and off all day fighting with a TV antenna, or a little TV camera, trying to be able to get it to focus on where our antenna array is so that we can see where the antenna is pointing and if it's going the right direction. So we had to move our moon array just a little bit to get it, to keep it from tangling into the open wire feed line going up to my HF antenna. So we've got it moved now, and it's in a really good position. Looks like it's a little bit off of vertical, but I guess we'll have to live with that for the time being. Anyway, this is WF1L, and again, it's Bill, and we are located in Dover, Delaware. Over.
Okay, Bill. All right. Got you in there, 10013. You're about an S7, Bill. S7 sounding good. Over.
Alrighty, well, yeah, we've got a little bit of a buzz on the signal. Unfortunately, I don't think it's you. It may be something local here. So, but outside of that, it's a nice day outside. A little on the warm side, but boy, it sure is nice not to have that humidity beating on you. So anyhow, we'll go ahead and pass it on and wish you guys a very pleasant rest of your afternoon. This is WF1L, Bill over in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill, very good. In Dover. Over. All right, take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
come to.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon, K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And a little state of Rhode Island, in the town of West Warwick. I just wanted to check in. I hear you. Nobody wants to call you. So I said, well, I'm working here. Let me just give him a call. Back to net, K1WYC.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. You know, who knows? Conditions are bad. People are out picnicking and yada, yada, yada. But anyways, you're about a S8 here, S8 into Allegheny Hills here, over.
Everything's fine, K1WYC, clear.
All right, sir, thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
How you doing, Ed? This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Hi, Gary. Sounding good here. Absolutely. Hopefully you got your rotor worked out for you.
Yeah, Roger. I'm in a shakedown. Here per the contractor, K1 Romeo X-ray, and so far so good. I turned it over to your area, and I could pick the signal up. I can't see the darn thing unless I walk a quarter mile away. That's an exaggeration, but my trees have grown so much that they're over the top of the beams, like they're like in a bowl. It's all clear, but anyway, the trees are like 110 feet, and the antenna is only at like 105 feet. So it's turning, and I'm very happy that it's doing that. I hope it continues to do it for the rest of forever. I'm Gary. I'm 10016. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a hilltop about 750 feet above sea level and about 400 feet above average terrain. Nice Nice throw angles to Europe, especially here. 73 degrees in the shade. This is W1 EBM Echo Bravo Mike back to net control. Over.
Yeah, you sounded good there, absolutely. No problem at all. Kind of a quiet day today there, Gary. Hopefully you get your stuff getting done there too, over.
Yep, Roger. I shouldn't have done what I did because I'm already out of breath and sweating like crazy. When the contractor was here, he was poking around where my 9-conductor control line comes out of the lawn where it's buried and then takes a 300-foot trip over to where the base of the tower is to control the remote switch from DX Engineering. Anyway, where I'm going with this is he exposed it too much, and my lawn guys won't know what they're looking at, and they could very well snip it. And that happened 2 years ago. I don't want it to happen again. So I've just been outside digging and burying and stapling, and so we're good to go so they can do what they want to do, and they're not going to cut my darn wire. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
All right, so now your rotor's working okay now then?
Roger. And if you ask what went wrong, I'm still not clear exactly what happened. We are using the old rotor, I'll say. Okay. He did some magic, and he said, Gary, your old rotor's working fine. So shake it down. Let me know how it's working. Over.
All right, yeah, you're about a S8, maybe S8, S9, but it's atmospheric conditions there, pushing things around a little bit.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go up to 20 and play some more and see whether I can work some European DX, some of my friends up there in CW on 20. Thanks for taking my call and for running the net again, Ed. I'm hoping that my situation, my health can become more predictable so that I can, from time to time, take an hour. I love to do it, but I want to do it well. I don't want to do it poorly. 7-3. Have a good afternoon, rest of the weekend. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
All right, yeah, looking forward to working with you. You're a great net controller, and we could always use extra hand from good operators and good people in general there. So, all right, very good, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nope. Just be happy and be well. And how do I say SGIA? Yeah, over.
Yeah, that's a good one. No problem there at all.
And that means kind of goodbye, over.
I would say goodbye. 73's my friend. Take care, and hopefully we'll catch you later on there. It's good to hear from you, Gary. It's always good to hear from you. Take care, my friend, and good job on the rotor there. Have fun contacting Europe. All right, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Click.
7-3.
ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November Tango.
November Tango, go ahead.
Yeah, just thought I'd try to make a late check-in. Been out taking care of the grass. And the humidity and the heat sort of got a little bit of the best of me, so I had to come in and cool off for a while.
but net control is pretty much right in my noise level, and I'm having a hard time going through. But this is Donnie down here in Charleston, West Virginia. ECARS number 8509 on the roster.
Okay, 8509 from West Virginia. My favorite state. I love the people from West Virginia. Let me get your call sign one more time so I can put it in the book.
Okay, doke. The Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot November Tango. Or Finding No Treasures.
Okay, Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot November Tango. Very good. You're about a 5354. Usually I get a lot more signals, but today for some reason it's not happening. Over.
Right, that's the thing. Normally you come rolling in here good. Today you're running about a 5.5, 5.7, and I'm running about a 5 or 6 noise level.
Yeah, it's propagation again. Sun's acting up, so you never know. Over.
Yeah, but wanted to make the check-in, and I got a little granddaughter here I'm going to try to spend some time with.
All right, well, thank you so much for checking in there. Appreciate it. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. Over. ECARS looking for check-in.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha. Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
Whiskey 8, radio, Oscar, Alpha. Welcome aboard.
QSL, thanks for picking me up. You were about a 5.7 in Suffolk, Virginia, which is near Virginia Beach. And name here's Bill.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you're about a 5354 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, thanks for the 5.4. The noise level in the band isn't really real sharp this afternoon. I heard you calling for check-ins, and so I'm just trying to make up some cables here, and just happened to hear you, so checking in. Over.
QSL. All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking in there. We got you in there. Stay safe and have a great day, okay?
QSL, I need your call sign, please.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, I got November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And good luck. And then
All right, thank you so much. Stay safe, my friend. Have a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Whiskey 8, Radio Oscar Alpha. ECARS looking for check and... ECARS looking for check and... ECARS looking for check and... ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Ed Joel, can you hear me? VE3NEJ.
Hey, Terry, we copy you. VE3NEJ, Terry. Go ahead.
Say again, Eddie?
Copy. We hear you.
Okay, I can just barely hear you, Ed. Not much going on up here, but same old, you know.
All right, well, that could be a good thing. Same old, you know. We're still healthy and still kicking around. Over?
Oh, yeah. Yep, still kicking around or being kicked around. Something like that. Yeah, the signals aren't real good. You're barely moving the meter and kind of sitting in the noise.
Yeah, QSL. I'm thinking about pulling the plug early today and just call it stay there. Over?
Yeah, I missed your last hour, so I figured I better check in now because didn't want to miss you again for another week.
All right, Terry. Well, thank you so much for checking in there. Have yourself a great week. Over?
Say again?
Thank you so much for checking in and have yourself a great week. Over?
You too, Eddie. Yeah, you're coming up there a little bit now. Okay, have a good weekend, what's left of it, and we'll look for you Thursday. 7-3, buddy. VE3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Thank you for checking in. It's always great hearing from you. 73s. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Hotel November.
Whiskey 3 Hotel November. Welcome aboard.
Okay, good afternoon. W3HHN there, Albany, New York. My name is Tim Tango India Mary. Over.
Okay, Tim, you are about 5'5", 5'5" here into Allegheny County, New York.
Roger, QSL. You're also 5'5", 55.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, that's good. Just checking an antenna out. Thank you very much, 7-3.
73, Tim, thank you for checking in. Sounding good. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey 3 Hotel November. ECARS looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
KC1 Mike Tango Mike.
KT1 Mike Tango Mike, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. How you doing today, bro?
Well, we're doing okay. We're hanging in there. You know, it's not hailing, it's not snowing, so finally some good weather. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. I'm pretty thankful for that, too. We're having a good day over here as well. Up to 72. Perfect temperature. Over.
Yes, it is nice. I think it's about 80 degrees here in the Allegheny Hills. But, and the sun's coming out. So, you know, we'll take it while we can.
Yeah, we got shellacked yesterday with some passing rainstorms. I guess just a little bit east of me and a little north, but still in Massachusetts. They got 6 inches yesterday afternoon. Over.
How many inches?
They said 6 or 7.
Wow, that's a lot of rain. I was just talking to a gentleman in Michigan, in the middle of Michigan. They received 4 to 5 inch size hail, and they killed a lot of the farm animals and destroyed a lot of the houses up there. So I guess it could always be worse.
Boy, yeah, really. You think about that, that's bigger than a softball going, what, 50, 75, 100 miles an hour? Unbelievable.
Yeah, he was saying 120 miles an hour, so I don't know. Even if it was going 30 miles an hour, it'll kill you.
Yeah, right. Terminal velocity is 119 or something. So, yeah, if it falls from any height, yeah. That's incredible. So, yeah, I guess flooding is one thing, but dying by ice cube would be another one entirely. Over.
Yeah, it would literally put you on ice. Over.
Yeah. I've never seen hail that big. Big as a quarter, maybe. It's about as big as we've ever gotten around here, as far as I know. But we don't get tornadoes up here in my neck of the woods either. Usually in the southern part of Massachusetts and a little bit to the west. Although they had one in Springfield not too many years ago.
Yeah, you never know. I got a big garden out here, and we're always kind of worried about something big hitting it, like an ice storm. We had a few years ago some hail, but we caught it in time. But yeah, you never know.
Well, Ed, I'm going to let you go. I got to get rolling myself and get some stuff done here. I just came back from a trip to the post office and the dump, the Saturday routine, you know. So 7-3 to you. I hope you have the rest of your weekend is really good and the weather is cooperative. 7-3 to everybody on the net. KC1 Mike Tango Mike, clear on your final, Ed.
All right, take KC1. All right, KC1 Mike Tango Mike 73s, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. service net, and then we're going to pull the plug. All right, everybody, thank you for checking in the East Coast Amateur Service Net, 7.255. We will open up tomorrow around 7:30, same bat channel. Thank you, everybody who checked in today. It's always a pleasure talking to you. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we're going to need it. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear.